15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
The Hawkeyes are double parked on John Wooden Way in West Lafayette, Indiana. Guests of the 5th-ranked Purdue Boilermakers for the 100th consecutive sellout in Mackey Arena. Iowa is 12-4, 2-3 in the Big Ten after back-to-back losses at Minnesota and home to Illinois on Sunday. Purdue and longtime head coach Matt Painter, led by Player of the Year guard Braden Smith, is 15-1 and 5-0 in conference play, right at the top of the Big Ten standings with fellow unbeaten Nebraska. Good afternoon, everybody. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen, thank you for your attendance on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us, the official wireless partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. And Bobby, the Hawkeyes have trailed by double digits against both the Gophers and the Illini. Bennett Sturtz had foul issues in both those games. He's right at the head of the matter. Two of the best point guards in America square off tonight against each other. Bennett, of course, and Smith. And you know what? Our guy has to stay on the floor, not on the bench.
Yeah, he knows that. And everyone around Iowa basketball understands his importance. So he's a guy that is used to playing 40 minutes a game, Gary. Now you take that out of there, and now it just disrupts everything that you have. So Cale Combs, Isaiah Howard, they come in there and provide some scoring punch. Alvaro Forgares as well. So, yeah, you need Bennett Sturtz. You need his leadership. You need his steady hand at the control of the ship out there. So let's watch that early to see if any quick fouls on Bennett. What he needs to be is aggressive, though. Get some fouls called on against him so he can get to the free throw line.
Braden Smith had 26 points, 14 assists in the Penn State game on Saturday. Now, they had to hold off the Nittany Lions 93-85. What is in his DNA that makes him the player that he is, scoring or passing? I mean, you played with John Stockton.
Yeah, similar type players, Gary, that have supreme confidence. Guys, they have big hands. They can control the basketball, always know where they want to go. They're a play ahead. It's like driving in traffic. You got to know which lane to be in, where to go, who your shooters are, who the guys that are hot. So Braden Smith has had an unbelievable career here at Purdue, leading all-time assist guy in the Big Ten, I believe. So, big key, the matchup, Braden Smith versus Bennett Sturtz.
He is equally effective at both passing or finding an open teammate, and certainly he's a drive and kick guy, but he can get to the basket that way, and he's a good shooter. Try this on, Bobby. He's one of 3 players in the history of the NCAA averaging 14 points, 9.5 assists, and a couple rebounds a game. The others are Ja Morant of Murray State and Muggsy Bogues.
Yeah, those are point guards right there. Those are guys that all have that toughness that Braden Smith has. So he's equally dangerous shooting the basketball. You can't let him be open. What I say, and you got a guy like that, is funnel him to the sidelines, keep him out of the paint, and then force him into tough two-point shots.
We Hawkeyes like to boast about having 2 football coaches over 40-some years, Hayden Fry and Kirk Ferentz. Here at Purdue, they've had 2 basketball coaches over that same time frame, Gene Cady and Matt Painter. One a Hall of Famer, the other one will be.
Yeah, something to be said for consistency. And a gentleman, Matt Painter is. Gene Cady was a fiery competitor on the sideline. They named the court after him. Always, you knew what you're going to get out of Mean Gene. When you came here, he's going to rip that sport coat off, fire it into the stands, and get his team fired up, the fans fired up. Matt, not quite so animated, but he's certainly got a good grasp of who he is and who his team is here. Only defeat they've had is to the hands of the Iowa State Cyclones here, who took them to the woodshed on this court about a month ago.
Yeah, and they haven't lost since. They've won 7 in a row. And hopefully the Hawks can interrupt that streak. How unique would that be if both the Cyclones and the Hawkeyes knock off the Boilermakers here at Mackey Arena? We can only hope so. All right, we're coming back. This is the opening salvo of our U.S. Cellular pregame coverage. The U.S. Cellular text line is open right now, though, for your questions or comments, and we'd be happy to take those on the air. The number is 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. We're brought to you by Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites, both by Hilton. One in Coralville's Iowa River Landing, the other out by Coral Ridge Mall. But Hawk fans, you can enjoy your home away from home at either Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites, Hilton Hotels. Relax in spacious suites. Enjoy free breakfast. Have your own kitchen, 24-hour gym, pool, and hot tub, plus much, much more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit, perhaps for a home game. The women are at home tomorrow night. The Hawkeyes will be back home here in the next few days. Up next, we take a trip down memory lane. It's the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Iowa, Purdue, tonight from West Lafayette, Indiana, and Mackey Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The best new cars, Honda, make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Walmart.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana, the home of Cady Court, the Hall of Famer Gene Cady, which that beautiful white pine hardwood is named after down on the floor. And it's the 5th-ranked Purdue Boilermakers hosting the Hawkeyes this evening. Great history in this series. I go back, or at least I can remember, the great Rick Mount and Terry Dischinger and all those wonderful players from the 60s, and it's carried on. They've got a multitude of Big Ten players of the year, most notably Big Dog, Glenn Robinson, Bobby Hansen, you remember Big Dog, Jawan Johnson, you and I covered him. Steven Scheffler, who was one of the great tight ends in football. He goes on to become the best basketball player in the league back in the 70s or 80s. So great tradition, rich tradition here. After all, John Wooden, who almost founded the game, is a Purdue Boilermaker.
Absolutely, yeah. This is one of the great Big Ten arenas, and it'll be full here tonight as the students are back from winter break, Gary, and they're right on top of you. So always look forward to coming over here to Mackey Arena just because of the loyal enthusiasm that they have, and they always have good teams, you said, always have good players, and they always get big players as well. So the Hawks got a challenge in front of him, but they had good practices here today, the shoot around, and went over the stuff they got to remember.
As usual, the state of Indiana always feeds without question, without problem, the three big universities, the Indiana Hoosiers, the Purdue Boilermakers, and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. It's a great state school system, and the Hawks have their hands full here tonight. As I mentioned, great history between these two schools. That brings us to tonight's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. If you're looking to live it up this spring, Riverside Casino Resort and Golf would love to host your event, whether it's a wedding, a family reunion, a golf outing, or just a day at the casino. At Riverside Casino Resort and Golf, they have endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit riversidecasinoandresort.com. That's riversidecasinoandresort.com. The Hawks, we did a little research, have met 4 times on January 14th, and Iowa's had the upper hand. They've won 3 of the 4 matches. So, yeah, we're calling on Lady Luck to reappear here tonight. 1933, the Hawks edged Purdue 35-33 here in West Lafayette. In 1939, Niall Kinnick's Heisman year, the Hawks won 49-41 in Iowa City. They topped Purdue in 1978, 66-60 in Iowa City. The only loss was in 1995. Purdue slipped past the Hawks by 1 on that day. So history says January 14th has been a good day for the black and gold. This is also the anniversary of the Miami Dolphins becoming the first team in the history of the NFL to complete an undefeated season. Under Coach Don Shula in 1973, they defeated the Washington Redskins in Super Bowl VII. And I stumbled across Joe DiMaggio and Marilyn Monroe got married on this date back in 1954. Joe D, no wonder he could hit a fastball.
Yeah, Mr. Coffee there.
Mr. Coffee Maker.
Yeah, special day for Joe D.
Joe D and Marilyn Monroe. That was the society event of the year, maybe of the decade in the wonderful 50s. Let's go back to the U.S. Cellular text line for a couple of questions or comments from Bobby Hansen. Mark in Cedar Rapids, how important is a fast start tonight against a Purdue team that's so good when it can control tempo? I think it's immeasurable.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's been discussed in practice here, listening to the coaches talk to the guys. You can't get behind 12-2 or 18-8 to start a game because the comeback is just too hard. That hill is too high to climb, if you will. You waste too much energy trying to get back into it. So you got to stay even. See if you can get off to a really quick start here. Knock down some shots. I think three-point shooting going to be critical early. The Hawks can stop the three-point shooting by the Purdue guards, and if the Hawk guards can knock some down early. Tyler's in Des Moines. How critical is it winning the rebounding battle if Iowa wants to stay aggressive from the opening tip? So speaking of paramount, everybody talks about Braden Smith and Fletcher Lawyer, and it is a great guard court.
But, man, Trey Kaufman-Wren is 6'9", 240. Oscar Clough is 6'11", 250. They're plus 10 on the backboards this year.
Yeah, just looking at it right in front of me. Yeah, the 39 rebounds to the opponent's 29 rebounds for the Purdue Boilermakers. So the Hawks got to at least stay even. Gary, you can't get crushed on the boards. You can't allow offensive rebounds because they come in 7'4" off the bench. Daniel Jacobson comes in. He'll tip balls loose, and then he'll knock them back out to Fletcher Lawyer or Braden Smith, and they get wide open threes and can really hurt.
More coming up here on the U.S. Cellular Countdown to tip-off. Iowa at Purdue. The Boilermakers are wrapping up a 3 consecutive game home entertaining opponents. Hawks will have a 3-game home stretch as well later on in the schedule this year. We're back to West Lafayette right after this pause to hear from our wonderful sponsors. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. Game on? Then it's time for some BS, Burger Shed style. Grab a seat, order a bucket of ice cold beer, and dig into fan favorites like bacon and blue burger, crispy chicken tenders, or our legendary pork tenderloin sandwich. And don't skip the cheesy fried pickles. They'll disappear before halftime. Cold drinks, hot food, surrounded by TVs on every wall. Best game day atmosphere in town. Burger Shed is the ultimate pick of the week. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
We're back at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette for Big Ten basketball. Certainly not only a Big Ten title contender are the Purdue Boilermakers, but they're a threat to win it all this year. They seemingly are every year, and the Hawks hopefully have something to say about that tonight as we head for a late afternoon tip-off here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur events to our community, boosting the economy and the quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. The Hawkeye women's basketball team rallied from a 16-point halftime deficit to edge the Indiana Hoosiers 56-53 on Sunday at Assembly Hall in Bloomington, outscoring the Hoosiers 19-4 in the third quarter. Flipped momentum, to say the least. That's what you call defense. Hannah Stolke posted another double-double, 12 points, 12 rebounds. Ava Hayden and Chit-Chat Wright, man, is she becoming a fan favorite. They each added 13 as Iowa forced 14 Indiana turnovers and held the Hoosiers to 2 of 19 on the day from 3. The Hawks will be home tomorrow evening at Carver Hawkeye Arena. That's an 8 o'clock start. The Oregon Ducks are in town. You can hear Robbie and Catherine's call here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa's Divers will stay home to face Illinois and Nebraska at the Campus Recreation and Wellness Center beginning at 4 o'clock Friday afternoon, with competition continuing Saturday at 11 a.m. The Swimmers will head to Champaign with that same competition to take on the Illini and the Huskers this weekend on Friday and Saturday. There you have the University of Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. Couple more questions off the U.S. Cellular text line. Bobby Hansen, Jess in Davenport, Purdue's defense is always so tough. How big is it for Iowa to get good early looks and build confidence? You know, I think back to the Murray twins, to Luka Garza. Now, granted, those are unique players. Iowa has gotten off to really good starts here in this building more often than you might think, only to have Purdue find that 14-0 or 16-2 run midway toward the tail end of the first half. That's what they have to avoid.
Yeah, definitely avoid the runs, and you've got to play through the physicality, because their defense will get up and body you. C.J. Cox is probably going to be the guard that will be assigned to Bennett Sturtz. So Bennett's got to be aggressive. He's got to get to the basket. We've got to see Bennett Sturtz at the free throw line in this game. He can't be just floating on the perimeter out there throwing up three-point shots. He's got to be in attack mode and know that they got big guys in support on the backside. Then he can kick it out to the shooter. So you get good looks. Yeah, you'll make those good looks too. I think you've got to make some three-point shots in this game, and that certainly will build confidence early. If you see that thing splash through the net, then I'm looking at a guy like Alvaro Folgueras. If he can get one or two to go early, he's off to the races.
Speaking of Alvaro Folgueras, Emily in North Liberty would like to know, hey guys, what's an early matchup you'll be watching in the first few minutes? Well, everybody talks about Braden Smith and Fletcher Lawyer. I mean, Smith's candidate for National Player of the Year, but Folgueras and Tavion Banks had half of Iowa's 31 rebounds Sunday against Illinois. That's impressive stuff. Tate Sage added 4 boards. You're going up against Clough and the big fellow Trey Kaufman-Wren in the paint. You better establish yourself on the backboards early.
Yeah, and you got to do your work early, Gary. You can't just wait until they push you underneath the basket and then start trying to fight the guy. But when you realize the clock's winding down or shot's going to go up, get them, block them, tag them, knock them out of the lane in there, and just stay on them, and then go retrieve the basketball. It's not enough to just put your body on somebody, but you got to go get the basketball.
This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. We're coming right back. Next, it's the Purdue Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. We'll talk with Purdue head man Matt Painter. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
The best new cars. Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Welcome back to Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana. Big Ten basketball midweek, Iowa and Purdue. Up here shortly as Purdue basketball coach Matt Painter joins us on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. First, let's step out and allow our local stations to identify themselves. Station ID time, 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Single-digit temps have never felt hotter. From James Beard award-winning restaurants to an iconic Juicy Lucy burger with molten cheese on the inside. You'll want to taste it all in the Star of the North. Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
I'm with Purdue coach Matt Painter. Ben McCollum and I were talking today about he wants to put a foundation in place, grow it with sophomores, juniors, seniors, and he mentioned the 4 seniors you have. That's a pretty good starting point.
Yeah, no question. And, for us, like 2 of those guys started as freshmen. One of them didn't have a high major offer, and the other one redshirted. So he was here a year before them. Trey Kaufman redshirted here. And I think that's something, if you look at, he has a lot of kids here from Missouri, from where he was, and then like getting Iowa guys that way. And that's the way you do it, like with some of these guys, is that like everybody doesn't have to hit it right away. And I think that's the problem with society. We have such a microwave society, is that like if they're not good right away, then they're no good. And we all know that's not true because it's physically difficult to play in the Big Ten right away. And so that development, I think, is going to be really important for them. But it's also, what I would say to him is like whoever's been good at the Division II school, whoever's been good at Drake for him is going to be good at Iowa for him. I think you get that thought in your mind that like, no, basketball players are basketball players because those guys he has are really good basketball players, but they also have great buy-in. The thing that he's been able to do that I've noticed from afar is he gets great buy-in from his players. I think that's a hard thing to do. It's even harder in today's landscape, but he gets that done, and he's about winning. Like, you just don't win. Brad Stevens and I would always talk about that. People say, you can't play at this level or can't play at that level. Hey, man, when you're good, you're good. And he's been able to go out and evaluate and get things figured out at every one of his stops, and he'll definitely get it figured out here.
Matt, 2 of those guys that you speak of are Braden Smith and Bennett Sturts. What are the comparables with those 2 guys?
Yeah, high volume. They have the ball in their hands a lot. They're going to have some plays whether it's a shot or a pass or like whatever, that, you know, you take a step back and you're like, whoa, like what is that? But their 80-90% is just fabulous, right? They're passers. They're such good players. When they miss or they turn it over, you're like, oh, what the hell's their problem? When in reality, like, you know, they got a 3-to-1 assist turnover ratio. They shoot 40% from 3. They shoot 50% from 2. Their teams win all the time. They have a lot of things. They actually room together in one of those point guard camps. I don't know which one it was.
Chris Paul.
Yeah, they room together there, and so, but like, yeah, a lot of the same things, a lot of the same qualities. He's got a little bit more size. Braden's got a little bit more quickness, but Sturtz is very deceptive in a stop and go. Like, he can really do some things with his hesitation or his step back, keeps his dribble alive. Just a really good player.
You guys are plus 10 in rebounding, and I know you haven't lost sight of the fact that the game is beyond guards. But Clough and Kaufman-Renn have been just spectacular on the glass for you.
Yeah, like Kaufman-Renn has really improved. Like, he averaged 6 boards last year. Now he's averaging 10 boards for us this year. Clough was the second best rebounder in the country. He has the best, I think, offensive rebound efficiency in America right now. So he might be the most efficient player in America right now. So, like, shooting 75% from the field, and he's given us everything that we need. Getting Daniel Jacobson healthy, Trey actually really hitting the boards, and then being able to get Clough, that's really helped our front line.
100th consecutive sellout tonight. I think that just speaks volumes for what you have done here. You know, Iowa likes to talk about 2 football coaches in 40 years, Hayden Fry and Kirk Ferentz. Purdue, you and old Coach Katie go back at least 40 years. There's some satisfaction there.
Yeah, 46 years. So, like, yeah. But that's as much of the institution. You got to, you know, pat Iowa on the back and pat Purdue on the back, because not every year is the best year, as we all know. Like, you have some lean years across the board in the last 46 years, but you've had more good than bad. But just the consistency, and that's the one thing that kind of gets the academic piece kind of gets looked at funny at the high major level, and that's just crazy to me. Like this, the opportunities that scholarships have given kids, you know, throughout the years, has really helped not just their careers, but, you know, help their lives. And that's something that at Iowa and at Purdue, like, has been a big part. I think we got very, very good balance at both institutions.
Coach, thanks for your time as always.
All right, thank you.
That's Matt Painter. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
From the roar of the crowd to Carver cones, can't miss plays and heart-pounding finishes. There's something for everyone at an Iowa athletics event. Don't just hear about it or see the clip on your phone. Be part of it. Change up your routine and get your friends together for an Iowa athletics event. Make it a memorable one by visiting HawkeyeSports.com. Fire up the fight song, cue the victory polka, and experience what it means to be a Hawkeye on Iowa, and go Hawks. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like K.C. Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer, serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. K.C. Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Halfway through the season, the Hawks are 12-4. That's the big picture. What have been your likes and dislikes through 16 games, Ben?
Yeah, I think obviously we've created some energy in the gym, some energy surrounding our team, and just our kids have competed at a high level. We've been in some games, need to get to where we can win those games and get a few more victories under the belt. But obviously, I don't really like to look back necessarily. You try to look to just today. If you would have asked anybody if this was where it was, if we were here at this point, they probably would have taken it in a heartbeat based off of what we've accomplished. For us, we want to do even more, and so we're going to continue to fight and see what we can do the rest of the season.
Coach, we're seeing now what you saw in the recruiting process with Tate Sage. You had 13 points, 4 big rebounds, hit a big 3 against Illinois on Sunday. Bobby Hansen calls him a lunch bucket, blue-collar guy diving on the floor for those loose balls. He's got great basketball smarts, I guess, street sense.
Yeah, he's not afraid of the moment. He just goes in and just does what he does. He obviously can shoot, he can score. He played a little different position in high school, and now he's more moved to the guard position, even as far down as a 2 guard. And he's done a good job of picking up our defense, and sky's the limit for him.
Despite being flu-ridden, Tavian Banks was spectacular Sunday. He and Al Fulgaris had half of Iowa's 31 rebounds. I bring that up because I'd sure like to see rinse and repeat tonight, and I'm sure you would.
Man, he was good. He brought a level of energy and juice that we desperately needed, and he always does. I think he came off the bench this time, and he had to battle through some sickness, which actually ended up benefiting him because he didn't get those cheap early fouls that he always gets. And so the problem is we were down 18 or so when he came in. So, once he came in, then we were able to right the ship a little bit.
Well, we've got 2 of the best point guards in America going after each other tonight. Got to keep Bennett on the floor, speaking of foul trouble.
Yeah, no, we do. I'm not sure exactly how to do that. Some of them, I'm kind of looking back. There's probably a couple they could have passed on. They were fouls, but probably could have passed to make sure that they kept them in the game. But, it is what it is, and we just have to play through it, and hopefully he can stay out of it tonight.
Coach, Purdue is shooting 54% during its 7-game winning streak. What are the elements feeding into that performance offensively?
Really good coaching, to be honest. They've got good players, obviously, but they put them in such good positions, and they've been together for 4 years. I mean, they've got 4 four-year guys, I believe, starting, and another one's a senior. C.J. Cox is a sophomore. And then they bring off the bench some experience too, and that's ultimately what you want to get to, is something along those lines at the University of Iowa, where it's, you've got continuity, you've got guys returning, and then they just keep getting better and better and better and better, and that's the ultimate objective for us.
Now, most of the talk typically centers around that guard court with Braden Smith and Fletcher Lawyer, but
Man, when you go inside and you see Kaufman Wren and Oscar Clough, who's 6'11", 250, they're plus 10 on the backboards. I'm sure that's not lost on you.
No, I think they're both top 5 in the country on offensive rebounding. So, yeah, you're going to have your hands full there. Then we got to box out. Obviously Illinois was number 1 in the country? They were close to it in offensive rebounding percentage, and these guys are obviously very good as well. That's everywhere in the Big Ten. You just have to focus on making sure that you get your box outs and get the ball.
We walked into Mackey Arena today, and it reminded you of your earlier days, the arena itself, vertically shaped.
Yeah, no, at Emporia State, obviously considerably smaller than that, but similar concept where it's tiered and then it goes straight vertical, and it's circular shape, so it holds noise. The noise just bounces off the roof and comes back down and never goes out of the building, so it'll be great. It'll be a great atmosphere. It'll be fun for us.
Well, hopefully the Hawks make their own kind of noise, right?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, sir.
That's Coach Ben McCollum, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. We're back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
And we're happy to present to you Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. What are the keys for a Hawkeye upset of the 5th-ranked Purdue Boilermakers tonight? Let's find out from Bob Hansen. Presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol, you name it. Summit Ag, the Summit Ag Group is there to support it. Go Hawks. Well, one thing, if you're a first-time player in this building, is you got to get used to this atmosphere at Mackey, Bobby. There's very few like it in the country.
Yeah, really good point, Gary, and that is on my list, but not at the top. The top of my list is a quick start. You've heard everybody talk about it, or people are texting in, got to have a good start.
Yeah.
Coach McCollum says he addressed it, so, back-to-back slow starts, that should get your attention if you're the Hawkeyes, and the fact you're playing the number 5 team in the country on their home court. So, you got to get off to a good start. You got to get off to a quick start. You got to bring the energy early here to Mackey Arena. The second key is going to be, deal with their physicality and the size of the Boilermakers. Purdue is big inside again, but they're always big. They've always had big, tall players here on the inside under either Gene Cady or Matt Painter. So Oscar Clough, he's 6'11". Kaufman Wren, 6'9". Off the bench, Daniel Jacobson, 7'4". So your blockouts need to be solid. You got to tag these guys early, keep them out of the paint. You cannot allow the Boilermakers to pound you on the offensive glass, because they'll kick that thing back outside. They'll turn and kick it out to their three-point shooters, who all shoot around 40% or better. Leads me to my other key, guard court. Fletcher Lawyer, Braden Smith. Braden Smith, the reigning Big Ten Player of the Year, at the top of their scoring chart, with Foster Lawyer right behind him. So both are dead-eye three-point shooters. Avoid transition threes with both those guys. You've got to be there. You got to force them to put it on the floor. Your closeouts have to be under control, and you gotta force them into some tough two-point shots. I watched Braden Smith warm up. He practices a lot of those off-balance, one-footed, tough two-pointers, but that's better than a standstill three. The final key is going to be, as you mentioned, Gary, block out the noise. Mackey will be rocking here tonight as they celebrate their 100th consecutive sellout. They've won 83% of their games during that 100 sellout. Students are back from winter break, the paint crew, so you got to bring your focus, attention down to the court. Most importantly, in that huddle, listen to the coach, stay together, and pick each other up when there's going to be rough spots in this game. So your key, quick start, deal with the physicality, the guard court, don't let them overwhelm you, and block out the noise here at Mackey.
And that's hard to do. Cady Court, Gene Cady's signature on the white pine down there. And, of course, Mackey holds about 14.5. A little smaller capacity than Carver, but the way it's built, man, does it hold the noise. And that's not good. That's not good news, I know. But that scoreboard and sound system here might be the loudest we've encountered in our 28 years of doing games, Bobby. The electronics, the mechanics, they're so different now in all Big Ten arenas, but hard to match what they have here at Mackey. And, of course, it helps to have a perennial top 10 team. And to your point, the students came back to class yesterday, so good timing there, huh? The paint crew will be right in their kisser tonight. But that's what the Big Ten brings. That's why you play. That's why you want to play in the Big Ten Conference. Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game are sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group. You can join Bobby and me each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll be joined each week by Coach McCollum and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. But just for the calendar, mark down our next show will be next Monday night, January 19th. Hawk Talk live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar on the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Welcome back to Mackey Arena. Time now for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups as this sellout crowd waits for both teams to enter the court. Mid-American Energy brings you the starting lineups. Don't get fouled up. Stay safe this season. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. For the Hawkeyes, Cam Manyow will start at a forward, 6'9", 250-pound junior from Kansas City. Also starting at a guard forward, Tavion Banks. Why not? He had 16 points, 7 rebounds in the Illinois game, despite flu-ridden. But he appears to be healthy tonight. The seniors from Kansas City averaging 10 points, 5 boards. Manyow is scoring 7 points, grabbing 5 rebounds a game. Cooper Koch at a forward, the 6'8" redshirt freshman from Peoria, 8 points, 4 boards a contest. Cale Combs, the 6'4" junior from Nixa, Missouri. He'll be important guarding that outstanding Purdue guard court in Smith and Lawyer tonight. Cale averaging 6 points, 3 boards. And Bennett Sturtz, one of the very top scorers in the Big Ten at 18 points a game, 5 assists, is a 6'4" senior from Liberty, Missouri. For the Purdue Boilermakers, Purdue enters tonight's play 15-1, 5-0 in the Big Ten, up there with Nebraska and Michigan and Michigan State. The Boilermakers are as good as advertised. They've won 7 straight games. Haven't lost since the Iowa State contest on December 10th here. They'll start C.J. Cox, a sophomore from Milton Academy in Lexington, Mass. He's averaging 9 points, a couple rebounds. Fletcher Lawyer, one of the best deep range shooters in the Big Ten. 14 points, couple rebounds, couple assists a game. Fletcher Lawyer is a 6'5" senior from Fort Wayne. Braden Smith, the reigning Big Ten Player of the Year, is a 6' senior from Westfield, Indiana. Braden's at 14 points, 10 assists a game. Incredible. And he's grabbing 4 rebounds for good measure. Trey Kaufman-Wren, he's one of the horses in the middle. 6'9", 240-pound senior forward from Sellersburg, Indiana, Silver Creek High School. Trey Kaufman-Wren is averaging 13 points and 10 rebounds, a double-double. Close to that is Oscar Clough, 6'11", 255-pound senior, formerly of South Dakota State. He's pulling down 9 boards while averaging 12 points. Iowa comes into tonight's game at 12-4, 2-3 in the Big Ten. The Hawks got to try and stay out of that deep deficit that has happened both at Minnesota and home to Illinois the other day. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. All that's left is to play the game. And we're coming right back with Big Ten Hoops. The Hawkeyes on the road at Purdue. That's next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
The best new cars, Honda, make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
Celebrate the legendary Donnie Baker with a night of non-stop laughs at the Donnie Baker Ron Sexton Memorial Tour, coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. On Friday, January 30th, hear fellow Bob and Tom Show comedians Bob Zaney, Greg Hahn, and Kostaki Economopoulos share outrageous stories and never-before-heard moments from the road. Purchase your tickets for this heartfelt and hilarious tribute now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or stop at our gift shop. It's going to be a night of laughs you won't forget.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
One of the great arenas in all of college basketball, Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana. Matt Painter, Gene Cady, they've been joined at the hip for many, many years, 46 to be exact, as you heard Matt say in the pregame show. And he played for Gene Cady. So he knows all about the tradition here.
He did that, and coach before that, we at the Final Four team, the University of Iowa Hawkeyes in 1980 played Purdue, and Lee Rose was prior to that, and then they hired Gene Cady and took it to new heights as well. So, yeah, Matt understands consistency and stability, and you look at his roster, Gary, start 4 seniors and a sophomore in C.J. Cox.
He's had those veterans like that rolling over generation after generation for some time, Bobby. As you know, Purdue was in a Final Four in 1980 down in Indianapolis with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Each team has been in 3 Final Fours, but boy, I remember that one well. Of course, the Hawks that suffered a loss to Darrell Griffith in Louisville in the semifinal round. UCLA defeated the Boilermakers. And then UCLA topped there's Coach Cady now to a roar. UCLA or Louisville beat UCLA, in the championship game. And of course, that's the Final Four that was infamous for Ronnie Lester getting hurt in the first ever, re-aggravating that knee injury, and left the game, didn't come back. Boy, that was critical to Iowa's downfall.
We hung in there, though, Gary. You didn't get blown out in that game. It was an 8-point game, I think, but everybody fought. Everybody was injured during that year. But when you lose your All-American point guard, Roddy, just made it tougher. Gerald Griffith was National Player of the Year. Former teammate of mine at the Utah Jazz for 7 years, and he was spectacular during that Final Four up there in Indianapolis, Indiana.
I remember the 1969 championship game when UCLA beat the Purdue Boilermakers in the title contest. A guy named Lou Alcindor was prominent for the UCLA Bruins. Later, of course, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Time to take a look at what's on tap, brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. The Hawkeye women host Oregon in a blackout game tomorrow night at 8 o'clock in Carver Hawkeye Arena. You can hear that game with Rob and Catherine on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa and Oregon at 8 tomorrow evening. Pregame coverage at 7:30. Hawkeye Wrestling is back home Friday night. Number 1 Penn State comes to Carver Hawkeye Arena. 6 p.m. start. You can hear that on select Hawkeye Radio Network stations with Stephen and Mark. Gymnastics is back at Carver on Saturday, hosting Michigan State at 4 p.m. Coach Llewellyn and the Hawkeyes, a big quadrangular meet. Victory the other day over 15th ranked Iowa State, Illinois State, and the University of Illinois. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day tonight. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Purdue being introduced as we get set to start this game. Purdue in the home white with the gold and black trim. Hawkeyes are in the road black with the gold letters and numerals. Mid-American Energy brings you Hawkeye basketball. Stay safe this season. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. And as the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye basketball, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. The officials for tonight's game, Big Ten veterans, one and all, Paul Selk, James Breeding, and Chad Barlow. Guys that have worked Final Fours. This kind of has a Final Four, or at least a Big Ten championship aroma to it.
How about this environment here inside of Mackey Arena, Gary? It wasn't really filling up there at first, but now it is every seat taken. They're on their feet, standing, cheering, and getting ready for the tip-off.
They can fill it up in a hurry. 14,000, a little more than 14,000, and they make noise. And why not with this basketball program? And we got two of the best players in America, All-Americans, Braden Smith and Bennett Sturtz. That should be a battle.
Yeah, it should be a battle. Not sure the two players will be, guarding each other, if you will. I see Cale Combs on, what's his name, Braden Smith to start the game.
Smith and Fletcher Lawyer in the guard court for Purdue. The Hawks with Sturtz and Cale Combs. Oscar Clough will jump center and controls the tip over Cam Manyow. And here come the Boilermakers with the reigning player of the year. Braden Smith hands off to C.J. Cox. Now to Clough. Manyow goes out and meets him there. Here's Smith. Circles right wing. Backdoor cut. Layup good. Easy layup for Trey Kaufman-Renn. Set a screen on the high post, rolled to the basket. Nobody went with him.
That's a design play to start the game there. Back pick set, and the Hawks just not aware of it on the off side of the court, the weak side.
Ball moving around the perimeter by Iowa. With Cooper Koch into the corner, open for a three, and good is the Hawkeyes. Tavian Banks picks up right where he left off the other day.
There you go. That's your start you wanted. You wanted to see something positive right from the get-go. Nice extra pass made Cooper Koch over to the right corner, Tavian Banks.
3-2 Iowa. Not quite a minute gone in the opening period. Big Oscar Clough with it, hands off to Braden Smith, the All-American. Cox for three. That is strong, and the Hawks get the rebound, knocked away. They're battling for it on the floor, picked up by Sturtz. Kaufman-Renn almost peeled it away. Here's Ben. Banks Banks open for 3 more. Yes, sir. He's 2 for 2. And the Hawks out of the gate at 6-2.
Yeah, good recognition that time. Cale Combs had the shot in the left corner there. Tavion gave him the pass, but quickly gave it back to Tavion. He hits his back-to-back threes.
A deep left wing three. The earlier one was from the corner of the baseline. And here's Kaufman-Renn muscling in on Koch. Gets to the paint, spins to the baseline, lays it up, no good. Put back, no good. Put back again, no good. But a foul called on Iowa. There's all that size for Purdue inside, led by Oscar Clough. 6'11", 255 pounds. And Bennett Sturtz got caught for the reach-in, so he's already picked up his first personal. And that draws the ire of Ben McCollum. He's talking to Paul Selk. 72% free throw shooter is Oscar Clough. He makes the first. Started his collegiate career at South Dakota State. He's from Australia. I'm guessing he doesn't do a lot of surfing when he goes home. A guy that big. Now Bennett's got to be careful now. He's picked up his first foul a minute and a half into the game. Clough hits both free throws. Good shooter for a big guy. 72% free thrower. And now what do we got here? We have a first review going on. So they're checking to make sure. I think Ben McCollum is asked to make sure that that foul deservedly picked up by
I don't blame him.
Bennett Sturtz. Yeah, it is on Sturtz. All our plays under review this season brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. So back to action we go. Iowa still has the lead at 6-4, but Clough makes both free throws. Here's Sturtz. He's chased by C.J. Cox. Cox guarding him man-to-man. Combs turns the corner, gets into the paint, hits the left-handed floater. Good shove-off on Fletcher Lawyer, who was really crowding him. And Cale got rid of him and knocked it down.
Well, you can see the Hawkeyes are in attack mode here. Once they get across half court, they're not wasting any time. They're looking to score.
As well they should be. 8-4. Here's a wild pass by, of all people, Braden Smith. Got away from Clough. Hawks get the steal. And now running to the other end. Here's a two-man game inside. Maniau with a jump ball, or a jump shot that goes wide left, but he's fouled. The shot fake got big Oscar Clough up in the air. And he landed on him, and that's the first personal foul on a Boilermaker. Team foul 1. Each team has been whistled for 1, and Sturtz will inbound underneath out of bounds. Left of the goal. To Banks on the wing. Here's Combs, gets a screen from Maniau, and a poor pass by Cale back to Maniau, right at his shoestrings. That's picked off by Smith. Purdue running at the other end. Running in the lane is in and out, no good. And a foul called on Purdue, I believe. Kaufman-Renn shoving Tavion Banks in the back. 17:30 to play. First half, the Hawks up 8-4, and now with the basketball on the 5th-ranked team in the country. There's a rainbow pass to Sturtz on the wing. He's trying to work around a screen to get an open shot, but Cox won't let him. Now Combs drives into the paint, throws to the wing, right side for Sturtz, and he dribbles it out of bounds off his shoe. Turnover, Iowa. He was bodied up on by C.J. Cox. He's not a little guy, 6'3", 195 pounds. He can muscle with the best of them. So a turnover on Iowa.
He's not giving Bennett any space to do anything, and that one just unfortunate turnover, dribbled off his foot, but Bennett's got to just look to take him to the basket.
Here's Lawyer around Sturtz, right of the lane, drops it inside, Clough lays it up and in. Everybody in the building thought that Lawyer was going to pop it in from right of the lane, and a shot fake froze everybody. He bounced it into Clough, who had nobody there to guard him. So it's 8-6 Hawkeyes. Banks with the ball, waits for help. Combs comes and gets it. Now to Sturtz. They flash a double team at Bennett. Stop and go move. Fires to the wing. Here's a three. Yeah, goes in. Cooper Koch lobbed it up there. It deadened off the front of the rim, crawled around the left side, hit the glass, and went down through.
Hawks perfect from the three-point stripe in their attempt. 3 out of 3. Great start.
I'll say 11-6. Hawks back up 5. Here's Clough. Throws his shoulder into Maniau. Leaves it for Smith. Smith jump passes back to Kaufman-Renn on the wing. Now Fletcher Lawyer can't get a shot off over Sturtz. 9 to shoot. Kaufman-Renn left baseline. Turns, jump hook up. No good. Good defense by Iowa, but Clough gets the offensive rebound. To Lawyer, right back inside to Clough. We've got 15:50 to play in the first half. Iowa leading 11-6. Now on the wing to Lawyer. He drives inside and He's fouled. Oh, on Bennett Sturtz. That's his second.
Let's take a look, though.
Gotta be kidding me.
Yep, 14. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Sturtz was guarding him. Boy, here we go again. Iowa up 11-6, but Sturtz picks up his second personal foul at the 15:47 mark of the first half.
Overran the closeout on Fletcher Lawyer and trying to catch up. Caught for the reaching.
Hawks have the lead, though, 11-6. We're back to Mackey in West Lafayette in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Iowa coach Ben McCollum forced to go to the bench. Second foul on Bennett Sturtz with 15:47 to play in the first half, and Iowa in the lead 11-6. That is a picture of dejection on the bench, Bobby.
Yeah, Bennett, he's got to not let it affect him for the rest of the game here, because he's going to sit for a while, no doubt about it. Ben might roll the dice later in the first half, but we need him obviously in the second half. But the kid stepped up. Last time he was out there, I remember Minnesota game, Cale Combs stepped in, Isaiah Howard both hit some big-time shots. So somebody's got to fill that offensive void.
Well, we take 21 points in the second half again tonight from Bennett Sturtz, like at Minnesota, but at the line for the moment is Fletcher Lawyer. 3-year starter, 6'5", 180-pounder, and an outstanding free thrower. Probably their best on the team, he and Smith, 90%. Makes the first and the second. It's 11-8. Iowa's lead chopped to 3, and now without Sturtz. Hawks call on Tate Sage, who had a big game against Illinois Sunday. 13 points, 4 rebounds. And also into the game is Alvaro Folgueras. Al had 8 points, 8 boards. They both need that kind of productivity here with 15:28 to play in the first half. Here's Folgueras. Bounce feed baseline to Sage. Shot up, blocked by the 7'4" monster who just came into the game for Purdue. That's Daniel Jacobson. He gets block shots in truckloads. And at 7'4", you can see why. So Purdue with a chance to tie it with a 3 or get closer with a 2. 11-8 Iowa. Lawyer drives right baseline, hits the floater. Little runner over Cooper Koch. And it's 11-10. Purdue trying to take advantage of the Sturtz foul issues. Cale Combs shift to the point. He'll run everything from out there. Here's Sage. He's harassed by Jakari Harris into the game for Purdue. Here's a drive inside. A lot of contact. Knocked to the floor is Tavian Banks, and no whistle. He drove in the defender, missed the jump shot. Purdue gets the rebound, and the Boilermakers are looking to take their first lead with 14.5 to go in the opening half. 11-10 Hawkeyes. Here's Smith. Backdoor lob and a dunk. by Daniel Jacobson. Purdue 12, Iowa 11. 6-0 run by the Boilermakers. Who's going to step forward in Sturt's absence and score? Sage with a jump shot. He's knocked off stride right of the lane. Jacobson got in his way. Here come the Boilermakers running at the other end. Jacobson knocked to the floor by Tate Sage as he went up for another rainbow dunk. And he's fouled by Tate Sage.
Big fella running the floor. Pass made by Wren, I believe, up top. They know that he's anywhere near the rim. Just throw it up there and he'll tippy-toe dunk it.
Bennett Sturt's up off the bench. Bennett's not going to wait long to get him back in the game. You see what happened there in the last minute. So after this free throw by Jacobson that's short, he'll come in. Sturtz will, and he'll get Cooper Koch. So the Hawks will go even smaller with the exception of Banks and Fulgaris inside. Combs, Sturtz, and Sage on the perimeter. 14 minutes exactly to play first half. Purdue with a 12-11 lead. One more free throw for Jacobson and it's down through. Daniel Jacobson, the sophomore from Chicago, 7'4". Purdue by 2. Sturtz across the timeline for Fulgaris. Baseline right to Combs. Right back center court to Sturtz. Mishandles the pass, gets it back. Bennett takes the dribble left wing. Now Lawyers on him on the switch. To Combs on the wing. His three on the way. It's good. 4 threes for the Hawks. And they're back in front 14-13.
Dribble penetration. Bennett Sturtz broke his defender down. Got in the paint. And then the kick out to Combs for the three.
Yeah, beautiful feed by Sturtz after he drew the double. And Combs with that quick release has the Hawks back in front. Harris dribbles left side in front of the Iowa bench. Now high post left for Kaufman-Wren. And we've got a blocking foul called on Fulgaris. He got hooked up with Jacobson. My goodness, that's already 5 team fouls on the Hawkeyes, and still 4 team fouls. Good. 13-17 to play in the first half, and the Hawks already with 4 team fouls. 2 of those on Sturtz. Here's a lob pass inside, picked off by Banks. Hawks are running at the other end, and Fulgaris with the jam in transition. Hawks have answered back with 5 in a row. 16-13 Iowa.
Points off turnovers. The Hawkeyes alertly on defense pick up the turnover, and Fulgaris runs out ahead of the field for his first basket, a dunk.
12:58 to play for the first half. Here's Smith. Juke step, moves left, pull up jumper, high post left, in and out, no good.
That's a foul.
Kaufman-Wren is over the back, and they are going to call a foul on him, as well they should. Now we got,
what are they doing?
We got Fulgaris tied up with Trey Kaufman-Wren, and I'm not sure what Al was doing. Wren was on the floor with the basketball and wouldn't give it up apparently. And Fulgaris, who was standing over him, reached down, tried to grab the ball.
They're going to take a look at this.
Wren still hasn't given up the basketball. Al
foul on Wren. That's his second.
Got a little of that Sevi Ballesteros short fuse, short-tempered. But Al says, don't be trying to show us up because you committed the foul, dude. Let's go. I mean, the Hawks got some momentum going. They want to get the ball and get going. And now what's resulted is a review on Fulgaris and Wren. It could be a dead ball technical foul. Wren looked up and saw Fulgaris was the one trying to take the ball away, not a teammate. And that's when they huddled up inside both teams, and there was some pushing and shoving. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Thank you, Athletico. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the 988 Lifeline. 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. They're still looking at the dead ball
Just a weird play. Foul on Wren, going over the top, going over his back.
Yeah, he
fell
did.
to the floor with the ball.
Now, did he go over Folgaris, sir?
I believe so.
So maybe that he might have taken an elbow on the back of the head or something from Wren, and that fired up Al a little bit, and perhaps led to what happened with Wren sitting on the seat of his pants in the lane. Al's got to learn just to get away from that.
We're going to
walk away.
We're going to get the decision here. Hopefully it's not a technical foul, which will be a personal foul as well on Folgaris. But let's, how about a stern talking to and play on?
Yeah, I think they're discussing, look, let's just warn both benches here that, we're not going to, we'll let it slide this time, but from here on out, at least I'm hoping that's what they'll say. I mean, we're only 7.5 minutes into the game. Wren was not, once he saw the black jersey hovering over him, he was not going to give the ball up.
No.
And Folgaris.
Wow. That means 3 on Wren?
So there are no technical free throws. A dead ball, flagrant. Did they call it a flagrant? I missed the announcement. But it's the second personal foul on Wren, and Folgaris first. So after that, they assess the technical on both teams. No free throws. Iowa gets the ball. So other than the fouls, we play on. And Folgaris.
That'll fire up this crowd.
Yeah, Folgaris is out of the game. Manyow is back in. Here's Cam with it. High post left to Sage. Tate drives the pass right side for Banks. Here's Cale Combs. And naturally we get the moving screen call on Iowa. That's 16 fouls on Iowa.
Wow.
One more, and Purdue will be shooting the bonus. They're an excellent free throw shooting team. 12.5.
Banks picks up the foul.
12.5 to go in the period. Good news is the Hawks are up 3, 16-13. Here's a bullet pass in the lane. Smith intended for Jacobson, but deflected away by Isaiah Howard, who's snuck into the game on us. He brings instant energy. It's Sturtz and Howard, Manyow, Banks, and Sage on the floor for the Hawkeyes. 12:23 to go. Purdue ball out of bounds. Here's a corner 3 on the way. Good by Lawyer. Tate Sage got screened off a Lawyer, and a tie game now at 16. You better find Lawyer if he's anywhere on the perimeter, because he can shoot.
Already got 7.
Here's Manyow, puts the ball on the floor between the rings. Gives it to Sturtz, who's run into by Jacobson. Right back to Manyow on the lane. Now to the wing to Sage. His 3 is good. It rattles out. It bounced high, came down, rattled through as it hit the far side of the iron. Iowa with 5 trays here in the first half. And that's keeping the lead. 19-16 Hawkeyes.
How about 5 out of 5?
That sounds good to me. Jakari Harris with it to a cutting Lawyer. Pull up 3 is no good. Strong rebound by Sturtz. Hawks running the other way with 11.5 to play. Lots of action here, and we've only played 8 minutes. Sturtz a step back 3. That's no good. Go figure. He misses the first 3 for the Hawkeyes. Smith with a rebound all the way to the basket. Jump passes to the left, or from the left baseline, but it's deflected. I think Sage got a piece of it. Sturtz comes away with a steal. Another Purdue turnover. Here's Sturtz to Sage. A little 2-man game on the strong side. Now screened by Isaiah Howard, and another illegal screen, or a moving screen on the Hawkeyes.
Sage, that's 2.
I think they get that Howard for that, didn't they?
I'm sorry, Howard. You're right.
Is that his first or
first
second?
Foul.
Boy, oh boy. Well, guess what? Purdue's shooting free throws now for the final 11:03 of the first half. Timeout on the floor. 11:03 to play, first period. Iowa 19, Purdue 16. They're giving the 5th-ranked Boilermakers a battle here at Mackey. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. Game on? Then it's time for some BS, Burger Shed style. Grab a seat, order a bucket of ice cold beer, and dig into fan favorites like bacon and blue burger, crispy chicken tenders, or our legendary pork tenderloin sandwich. And don't skip the cheesy fried pickles. They'll disappear before halftime. Cold drinks, hot food, surrounded by TVs on every wall. Best game day atmosphere in town. Burger Shed is the ultimate pick of the week. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
They've changed the technical foul. It is not on Kaufman-Renn, Trey Kaufman-Renn. They've given it to Jakari Harris for that little pile up in melee a few minutes ago, and that's huge. Otherwise, Renn would have had 3 fouls. Now, they did give Al Fulgaris a technical, so he's got 2 fouls. I'm still trying to figure that one out, Bobby.
Yeah, it'll be a question for somebody after the game. I don't know if the coach wanted to address it or not, but it was just a weird play. A lot of emotion. This crowd is jacked up here.
Oh, man.
They get your blood boiling.
Nothing new there. Of course, this entire Hawkeye roster, with the exception of Cooper Koch, experienced in this atmosphere for the first time, so you're going to get pumped up. So the story is this. The Hawks have a 3-point lead at 19-16, but now 17 fouls. And they need to play some clean basketball. Sturtz has 2 fouls. He's still in the game with Sage, Howard, Manyow, and Cale Combs. Well, now, why aren't they shooting? I guess the moving screen doesn't count as a foul, or not an offensive foul. So here comes Purdue shooting for the tie. A 3 from deep in the wing is no good by Jack Venter. Redshirt freshman, 6'6" from Brownstown, Indiana. Just into the game. He's getting some action for Coach Painter. The ball skips out of bounds to Iowa. 10:45 to play in the half. Let's see if the Hawks can have a terrific 10 minutes here and take this lead to the locker room. Up 19-16. Got to get Sturtz going. Sage, who's got a 3. Tate gives the ball to Manyow. 10 to shoot. Here's Combs turning the corner. High post left. Backs into the paint. Lefty throws it up and in, and right in the face of Fletcher Lawyer. How about that?
Nice move. Cale Combs getting back to his strong hand. He takes him hard with the right hand, and then the spin move from 12 feet right in front of the rim.
Hawks match their biggest lead at 5, 21-16. 10-10 to go. Lawyer covered up. That left cleft wide open in the end zone, and he kicked it through the goalpost, stuffed it through. Manyow went with Sage to double team Lawyer, and Big Oscar Clough was standing underneath the rim all by himself. 21-18. Iowa's lead cut to 3. 9:50 to play in the half. Here's Sturtz pinned on the baseline. It's a cutting Manyow, and he lays it up and in. Cam delivers a blow himself. Ran right by Clough.
Eyes in the back of his head. Bennett Sturtz, a beautiful pass on the baseline side as he was double teamed and trapped. Found Cam on the cut.
That's a couple of assists for Bennett Sturtz. Here's a long 3. Good by Jack. Young man just off the bench, just into the game.
Benter, Jack.
Yeah,
Benter,
Benter, the freshman, from Brownstown. He was nailing him in pregame warmups. Get somebody in his face. 23-21, Iowa's lead cut to 2. Here's Howard to Sturts. Bennett tries to match it. That's way off. Skims off the right side of the iron and away. Purdue with a rebound. 9 minutes to go first half. Iowa with a 23-21 lead. Purdue's led only one time. Here's C.J. Cox out for a 3. Another one good by Jack Benter. I'm telling you, this kid was raining in threes in the pregame warmups. Obviously, he can shoot. Jack Benter from Brownstown, Indiana. Purdue has a 1-point lead, 24-23, 30-second timeout asked by Ben McCollum. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Instant offense off the bench by Jack Benter, listed as a guard. He's 6'6", 215 pounds. Purdue now is 5 of 7 from 3. The Hawks, Purdue's 3 of 6 from distance. The Hawks are 5 out of 7 from 3, and that's been a factor here in the first half, as the Hawks have had the lead for most of the period, but now they trail 24-23. Back-to-back trays by Jack Benter, redshirt freshman. He's put together 2. In it comes to Sturts. Bennett's misfired twice from beyond the arc. He's got the ball as he dribbles with the left hand into the front court. He's greeted by a double team every time he comes across the timeline. Here's a traveling violation, or a carrying violation, on Isaiah Howard. He wanted to throw the ball center floor to Sturts, and at the last second, Cox jumped in the throwing lane, and Isaiah swallowed the basketball on the turnover. 5 turnovers on Iowa. Points off turnovers, not a factor yet. 5-3 Iowa. Keep an eye on Jack Benter in the far corner. Purdue with another substitution, Omar Mayer into the game. Here's Cox on point. Braden Smith out getting a breather. Lawyer holds up high post left. Sturts right there with him. Good defense. Now here's a drive, and a scoop layup is blocked away on Jack Benter. I think Manyow got it. The Hawks come away with a loose ball. Far corner. Here's Banks driving in. Hits a cutting Manyow, and he's fouled. There'll be 2 free throws coming for Cam Manyow. Banks was walking the tight wire along the baseline, and somehow in all that traffic found a cutting Manyow.
Well, you can see Purdue is forcing you to the baseline where they can trap you down there. They're not going to allow you to turn the corner and drive on that baseline, but a nice job once again. Cam Manyow realizing that, going right to the front of the rim.
It's a big call, too, because that's Oscar Clough's second personal foul. Now, they'll exchange him for 7'4" Daniel Jacobson, who's got as many block shots this season, this midway point of the season, as most teams do. 16 block shots for Jacobson. Manyow hits the first free throw and can give Iowa the lead back, and he does. 2 free throws for Cam. Having a good year at the foul line. Over 70%. Iowa 25, Purdue 24. Under 8 minutes, 7:56 to play till halftime. Smith back in the game. The All-American point guard, chased by Tate Sage. Smith draws him out near the timeline, gets around him, gets to the basket, shot up, blocked away by Tate Sage, who caught up from behind with that long reach, blocked the shot. What a play.
Great play that time by a freshman on a senior that time. Brandon Smith, he didn't realize he was going to come with that and even save the ball.
Hawks have back-to-back blocks, trying to turn this one into points as well. Here's a give and go. Banks gets in the lane, out top to Sage, 4-3. Rims and comes out. Banks tried to run it down in the corner, but C.J. Cox beat him to it. He leads the break down the floor. Iowa up 1. Here's a corner 3. Nope. Benter passed it up, drives into the paint, now throws to the opposite corner, and a 3 is good by Omar Mayer, freshman from Israel, Tel Aviv.
He can shoot it.
He sure can. 6'4". What a play by another freshman, Benter, to find him open in the corner. Purdue 27, Iowa 25. Hawks got to keep up, keep pace here. Score for score. Manyow drives inside, And a blocking foul called on Jacobson of Purdue. I thought they might call a charge, or is it on Mayer?
Yeah.
Omar Mayer. I so badly want to call him Oscar Mayer, but we'll stick with Omar Mayer.
I bet his nickname is Oscar.
I'll bet it is too. You can't make this up. 6:44 to go in the first half. What a game. Purdue 27, the Hawks 25, but our black and gold is fighting hard. We'll come back to Mackey Arena in West Lafayette in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
27-25, Purdue with the lead on the Iowa Hawkeyes. We welcome you back to Mackey Arena in West Lafayette. The Hawkeye Roadshow continues through the state of Indiana this Saturday. Iowa and Indiana, the Hoosiers. Darian DeVries and Ben McCollum, two former Drake Bulldog coaches. We saw Nico Medved up in Minneapolis last week. It'll be DeVries versus McCollum Saturday. Of course, it's so much more than that, obviously. Right now, Cam Manyow at the foul line will get 2 shots and a chance to bring the Hawks back to a 27 all-time. Cam made 2 free throws a moment ago, makes it 3 in a row. And one more coming. Hawks could use a big night offensively from Cam, Bobby.
Yeah, he certainly he was under the weather the last couple of games. He's feeling better. He told me at practice today and missed that one there, but off to a good start is Cam Manyow.
This is the second free throw, so the Hawks are still down 1, 27-26. Braden Smith back in the game, lobs for 7-4. Jacobson, Manyow trying to keep up with him. Here's Mayer, hit the big 3 a moment ago. He is put together, this Mayer. He's 215 pounds. Here's a jump shot short from the left wing by Mayer and rebounded by Iowa. Line drives off the iron. Combs brings it into the front court. Hawks can take the lead with a basket here. And a pass on the wing intended for Cooper Koch, knocked away by Omar Mayer. Now Fulgaris will come back in. He's got 2 fouls. Manyow out of the game. So Al's got a rebound and play in the lane. Here's Koch. Hawks trying to get him going from distance. Sturts with it. Center of the floor between the rings. Jab step inside. Now goes back inside. Bounce feed baseline layup. No good by Banks. Rebounded by Jacobson of Purdue.
Right at the doorstep.
Oh, man. Tavian wasn't sure if he should go up and just flush it or try to patty cake it up there. He did the latter, and it came off the left side of the iron. Rebounded by Purdue. They're up 1, 27-26. 5.5 to play till intermission. Smith has a bigger Banks on him, throws it away, and now they're going to call a kick on Combs. Cale did a great job of coming up with the steal of the bounce pass, but it's going to go right back to Purdue. Underneath, out of bounds, Braden Smith, who has 3 assists in the game so far. 5.5 to go in the period. Here's C.J. Cox. Gets rid of Cox on a screen and hits the jump shot. 29-26 Purdue.
Got to have an answer right here.
Don't want to get down anymore. Here's Fulgaris, high post left. Underhand layup, or lays it off to Sturtz. Now to Combs. Hawks are hunting shots from the perimeter. Koch had the 3, passed it up. Cross court to Fulgaris. 8 on the shot clock. Sturtz goes left baseline. Now he's got the 7-4 Jacobson on him. Shoots over the top, in and out and back in. Sturtz lulled Jacobson into a little bit of a nap there as he was walking the dribble out to the wing. All of a sudden he turned and fired.
There's an answer. The 6th three-point field goal made for the Hawks. Hawks are on fire. 6 out of 9. Keep shooting.
Third tie, and we're equal at 29. Smith, left wing for Mayer. Out top for Benner. Here comes another 3. No good. Long arm reach of Jacobson, gets the rebound. Up and no good. Gets it again. Up and that one's short. Rebounded by Iowa. Jacobson hits the floor. But not only is he 7'4", his arms look like they're at least that long. But he misfires on 2 offensive rebounds. Here's Sturtz pass deflected out of bounds. Intended for Combs with 4:13 to go in the half. And the Hawks have caught Purdue at 29. Fulgaris comes out. Manu comes back after a brief respite. Combs, Sturtz, Koch, Manu, and Banks on the floor. Hawks got a little bulk out there now. 14 to shoot. In it comes Sturtz. Bounce pass, that is kicked. And I think they're going to get Daniel Jacobson for... That might have went off his kneecap. 7'4". How do you miss that guy? Landed on his wrist as he went to the floor with a ball, rubbing that right wrist. Looks like he's going to be okay. He's in there because Wren has 2 personals. Greg Kaufman-Wren. That mix-up with Fulgaris earlier in the half. Sturtz, high post left. Oh, tough pass intended for Manu. Tough pass to handle. Fortunately, Benter went for the reach of the ball and committed the foul.
Tight window right there, but pays off for the Hawkeyes. Go to a timeout, but free throws coming.
Only Bennett Sturtz can make that pass. 4 minutes to play till halftime. Got a good one going at Mackey. The 5th-ranked Boilermakers 29, Iowa 29. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
29-29 all tie. The Hawks and the Boilermakers Iowa 10 of 17 from the field with 6 threes, shooting 59%, 66% from distance. Purdue has battled back with the three-point goal, 4 of 8, 10 of 23 from the field. So they've got 6 more shots, Bobby, but I'll take 58% shooting from the field any day on the road.
Yeah, absolutely. And 67% from 3. That's what kept the Hawkeyes with the lead here is 6 out of 9 shooting. Rebound numbers a little bit skewed in favor of Purdue at, I think, 12 to 7, but that's just their size. I mean, reaching over the top, getting the offensive rebound.
Cam Mannion now to shoot the 1-and-1, and off the left side of the iron, no good. Man, he had made 3 straight. Now he's missed his last 2. Both teams in the bonus for the final 4 minutes. And the Hawkeyes miss an opportunity to take the lead. Here's Smith all the way. The scoop layup. Actually tried a wraparound pass to Jacobson. Picked off by Mannion. Sturts back in transition. Passes up the 3. Gets it to Banks, right wing. Turns, shoots, air ball. Rebounded by Smith. Boilermakers running the other way. 3-on-4. And Smith pulls it back out to Benner. Back to Smith. Tie game at 29. 3.5 to go in the period. Smith gets in the lane. Oh, man, he's run into from behind by Sturts. And no call. Here's a 3. No good from the wing. Put up there by Jakari Harris. Oh, Bennett Sturts is lucky there. I think the officials gave him a break. At least either way, we're happy they did. Or didn't. Sturts has the ball. Route a screen by Mannion. Heads to the right wing. Back center floor for Combs. Cale takes the smaller Smith inside. Thought he was going to lean in for the jumper. Doesn't. 7 on the clock. Shot clock. Sturts won't. He drives in on Lawyer. Step back jumper. Good. Beautiful move. A number of ways. 1, 2, 3 great moves by Sturts. And the fadeaway jumper goes in from 12 feet.
Under control. Tough 2-point shot by Bennett. Gives him 5 points here in the half.
5 in a row. A 3 and then a 2. Hawks back in front 31-29. Smith to Lawyer. Shot fake. Gets around Sturts. Shot up. No good. Sturts let him go this time. And he clunked it off the front of the iron. Now the Hawks get the rebound. Hawks battling back on the boards. A bounce feed right wing for Banks. Along the sideline for Koch, who's looking for an open J. Comes back center floor for Sturts. Sturts, left-handed dribble to Koch on the wing. Passes up another open look. Here's Sturts, 9 to shoot. 2:07 to play in the half. Banks right of the lane, and he runs over a defender.
Foster Lawyer.
You can almost see that coming. Iowa passed up 2 good looks from 3, and ultimately Banks runs over his man and gets called for the foul.
Yeah, a little bit anxious, Tavion is, but playing well. But that one there was, you could see it kind of like just overpower the little guy there, Braden Smith, and picks up his second foul. He'll have to go to the bench.
Yeah, he's got to come out. He's got 2. Sturts has 2. Fulgaris has 2. Sturts still on the floor with 1:55 to play in the half. And Iowa up 2, 31-29. Hawks have misfired on their last 2 trips. Purdue likewise. Here's Smith, run into by Mannion, lobs inside, and a dunk for 7-4 Jacobson. Daniel Jacobson. He can almost dunk flat-footed, standing on the floor.
He can. 7'4".
Minute 30 to play, and we're tied at 31. Sturts, a screen from Isaiah Howard. Hawks have to go small with Banks out of there. Tate Sage back in as well. Bennett's going to take his man off the dribble. Benner shuts him down. Now gets in the paint with 3 to shoot. Layup, no good. He threw it up over the top of the rim. It's out of bounds. And a shot clock violation on Iowa. Jacobson waving those arms at 7-4.
Yep.
Bennett just rainbowed one up there and didn't draw iron. And out of bounds it went to Purdue. He is some intimidating force in there. He's got 33 blocks on the year. 16 in Big Ten play.
Yeah, I mean, I played with 7'4" Mark Eaton in Utah, and it was a luxury to have a guy behind you on the defensive side to just come over and cover up a lot of trouble.
He's not only a rim protector, he could cover the entire backboard. Purdue with under a minute to go in the first half with the ball. Tie game at 31. Lawyer gets into the paint. Throws up a wild shot, no good, and the Hawks get the rebound. Lawyer was anticipating contact there, and he went to the floor on his own. Nobody laid a glove on him. Here's Combs, forces up a jump shot from the baseline. Mannion with a rebound, and it's out of bounds, ripped away from him. Boy, 40 seconds to go. You got to get a better shot than that in the possession.
They're trying to go 2 for 1.
31-31. Well, I'm all for 2 for 1, but they get a good look on the first possession. 40.4 to play in the first half. Hawks catch a break. They got 19 seconds to shoot. And out front it comes to Magnow. Now to Sturtz. A screen from Magnow. Double team fights through it. Tate Sage has the ball with 10 to shoot. Combs has got to get something going to the basket. He's going to have to force up a 3. Good. Down it goes. Lefty knew what he was doing all along.
He did. He was just squaring up his defender. Shot clock winding down. It got inside of 5, and he just gave him a look, a jab step, and another 3, Cale Combs.
Couple threes for Cale. Hawks up 3 with 10 seconds to go in the half. Smith is going to try and get something going to the basket. Gets around Sturtz. Throws it to the wing. Here's Benner for the tie. In and out, no good. Tip up, no good by Jacobson. And the first half comes to an end. The big 7-footer had a good look at it. Patty caked it up there, and it took a lap around the iron and came off. Hey, Hawk fans, Iowa 34, Purdue 31, 5th ranked Purdue 31 at the break. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team. And with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you can choose from thousands of in-network providers. Score great coverage and find the right plan for you at Wellmark.com/coverage. Stay with us now. The University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show is next. UIHC here for you, no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. This game being played at Iowa's pace, and the Hawks lead Purdue by 3 at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
We all make plans for the future, but car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Kohl's new clearance markdowns are intense. Up to 70% off is the kind of deal that'll leave you feeling stunned and make you whisper things like, "Where have you been my whole life?" to a cardigan. Just take a deep breath, steady your cart, and try to act normal. But it's not possible. The savings are just too good. Shop new clearance markdowns now in-store and online at Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Halftime, it's Purdue 34, Iowa 34, and Purdue 31. Bobby, we're playing to be in the 60s or early 70s with this game. I like that pace.
How were the Hawkeyes doing it? Well, shooting 55%, Gary, and 70% from three-point land. 7 out of 10. The Hawks came out with a purpose here to start the game, and that purpose was to get off to a quick start, and they did.
They've held Purdue to 37% shooting. The Hawks at 54. Keep it up. We'll take a look at the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap in just a minute. Halftime is brought to you by the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime, it's the Hawks 34, fifth-ranked Purdue 31. Let's check the Hy-Vee halftime stats. The official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Iowa with a 55% shooting touch, 54.6 to be exact in that first half. 12 of 22, 7 of 10 from 3. That's why the Hawks have the lead. And it's not just one guy. 2 for Banks, 2 for Cale Combs, 3 each by Cooper Koch, Bennett Sturtz, and Tate Sage. The Hawkeyes 7 of 10 from 3. They've been out-rebounded by the Boilermakers 16-12. Iowa led in scoring by Cale Combs, 10 points. 5 for Bennett Sturtz, 5 for Cam Magnow, a half a dozen for Tavian Banks. Magnow is Iowa's leading rebounder with 4. And for the Purdue Boilermakers, Fletcher Lawyer has 7 points, 6 each for Oscar Clough and Jack Benter. Benter ringing in some threes from the perimeter, and Clough doing some damage inside. He's hit both his field goal attempts. Trey Kaufman-Wren has been on the bench with 2 personals. And how about this? Braden Smith, who's averaging 18 points a game in Big Ten play, is 0 for 2. He's only taken 2 shots. You know he's going to try and change that early in the second half. Turnovers not really a factor. 4 for the Boilermakers, a half a dozen for Iowa. Points off turnovers. Purdue has 5 more there, so the Hawks need to clean some things up. Iowa has led by as many as 5. Purdue had the lead by 3 at one time, and the Hawks lead it by 3 at the break, 34-31. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Let's go down to the Iowa locker room. We've got Hawkeye assistant coach Bryson Williams on the headset. Coach, keep reining in those threes, huh?
Yeah, we just got to keep the ball moving and keep flow with the space when they have their bigs in, and just try to make them guard in space and make the game easier for one another.
Coach, terrific first half there for the Hawks. You got off to a great start. What do you tell your team here at halftime, knowing that they're going to come after you in the second half?
Yeah, we just got it. Defensively, we just have to make sure that we're playing together, shrinking the floor. Obviously, with their threes and Smith coming off ball screens, we got to make sure we're one defensively and just make sure our tags and we're helping each other and take away easy buckets at the rim.
Coach, thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bryson.
Appreciate it. Coach Bryson Williams on what you can expect out of the Hawks in the second half. We lead at 34-31 at the break over 5th-ranked Purdue. Purdue has not lost here 8 straight victories since the Iowa State loss on December 10th. Coach Bryson Williams brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. The great Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor with locations in Sigourney, Bloomfield, Centerville, Durant, and Fairfield. Thanks to Bryson Williams, Iowa leads 34-31 at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Back at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, the Hawks with a 34-31 lead at halftime over 5th-ranked Purdue. Purdue 15-1, 5-0 in the Big Ten entering play tonight. Hawks have 20 minutes to get the deal done with a major upset. Boy, really classy up that resume for the postseason watchers. Elsewhere in college basketball, let's give you the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Does your bank treat you right? If not, tell them no, bank you, and become an unbanker at Community Choice Credit Union. Community Choice. Just one other game underway. Ole Miss is at number 21 Georgia, and the Rebels have a 7-point lead on the Bulldogs. Ole Miss 22, Georgia 15 with 8:05 to play in the first half. Later in the Big Ten, number 13 Illinois is at Northwestern in Evanston. UCLA visits Penn State. Those are 7:30 tips. And later tonight out on the West Coast, it's the University of Michigan, ranked number 4, at the University of Washington. It's a 9:30 Iowa time start. That is our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Here at halftime, Iowa 34 and Purdue 31. So we take a break. Let's give you the Charity Stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. The Hawks were 3 of 5 from the line in the first half. Purdue 5 of 6. That's the Charity Stripe recap. Thank you, Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. We're back for the second half in just a minute with Iowa leading Purdue 34-31. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The best new cars. Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Just about set to go to the second half with Iowa leading Purdue 34-31. Can the Hawks hold them off for another 20 minutes? Well, because of foul issues, both teams used their bench, liberally speaking, in that first half. Purdue played 9 players, Iowa 8. But now they'll be back out there, those that were in foul trouble, and Purdue's 2 bigs, Trey Kaufman-Renn and Oscar Clough, sat a lot. They both played just 7 minutes each in that first half. And Bobby, you got to believe that that will be a big help for Braden Smith in this second half when he's got those 2 tall targets inside.
Yeah, Kaufman-Renn went out early with that second foul, and he averages 13 points a game, 10 rebounds. He's not anywhere near that right now, so you know they're going to pound it down low inside. So you got to play without fouling, Gary. And then you know that what's coming at you. You got to block out Clough and then cover out the three-point shooters. You got to close out under control. Don't overrun them.
Hawks get the basketball to start the second half. Koch, Sturtz, Combs, Banks, and Maniau. Lawyer and C.J. Cox, Braden Smith, Oscar Clough, and Trey Kaufman-Renn back on the floor for Purdue. So here we go. Combs, backdoor cut by Sturtz. Can't free up for a shot, though. Combs gets him the ball. Sturtz just circled through the lane, back out the other way. He's double teamed on the wing, leaves it for Banks. He rolls into the paint on Kaufman-Renn, trying to pick up that third foul, and he's shoved off stride, and they call a foul.
Travel.
Oh, you're right. It is.
Should have been a foul. I'm with you, Gary.
Oh, man.
But yeah, they called for the travel.
Well, Tavian got in too deep and had nowhere to go with the basketball, and they called him for a travel. So a turnover on Iowa to start the second half. That's 7 miscues on the Hawkeyes. So Purdue down 3 with the ball. Ooh. It's a big turnover. The Hawks could have went up 5 or 6, but they'll have to play through it. Here's Kaufman-Renn. A nice poke away of a bounce pass by Cam Maniau. Turnover Purdue. For the Boilermakers, that's 8 turnovers on Purdue. Combs with a pass to Banks on the wing. Now to Sturtz. Gets a screen from Tavian. Leans in. Can't get a shot away as Renn has him on the switch. That's 6-9. And Bennett wisely gets rid of the ball. Foul. And now a foul called on Braden Smith. Smith dropped off the passer, in this case Cooper Koch, dropped down low anticipating the pass to go to Banks, and Smith raked him across the forearms. A foul on Braden Smith. 18:55 to play in the game. First foul on Smith. Tall pass out front for Cooper Koch. Lawyer almost went for the pick.
Look at the mismatch. Mannion down low with Smith.
Here's Mannion in. Layup good. As he had Lawyer on the switch on his backside, and the Hawks saw it right away. I think it was Combs who got the nice pass in there.
Good recognition.
Mannion lays it up and in. Well executed. Iowa 36, Purdue 31. Oscar Clough for Trey Kaufman-Renn. Now he can shoot the three at 6'9". Koch goes out to get him, and he lost the ball out of bounds. Nice reach in by Combs, who may have deflected it off the leg of Trey Kaufman-Renn. Either way, he really bothered him.
He really did. Kel Combs, a nice job. Switched off when the screen came and forced that turnover on Trey Kaufman-Renn.
Back-to-back turnovers in the Boilermakers to start the second half. 18-19 to play. Iowa up 5 with the ball. Sturtz gobbled up defensively by C.J. Cox. Passes to Banks, who bobbled it, gets it back. Now to Sturtz. Sturtz, a cutting Mannion with a jump hook, no good in the lane, and it's out of bounds to Purdue.
He's right there. Got to hammer that one home.
Great bounce pass by Sturtz, and yeah, Cam just tried to float it up there instead of going right to the rack. He'll think better of it the next time. So the Hawks misfire, and Purdue brings the ball down the floor. Smith around his man Combs, lays it up and in. And this is what he's going to try and do in that second half. He is a stop-and-go driver. 36-33. Iowa with the ball and the lead. Sturtz, standstill jumper left wing, goes down, curls it in. What great shooter's touch. That thing touched every bit of the top of the iron before it fell through. And Sturtz with a big basket. He's got 7. Iowa back up 5.
Hawks work the high screen that time so they can get the mismatch, and the defender Clough did not come out and defend Bennett. Bennett made him pay.
Lawyer guarded by Mannion, so he's not open. He goes weak side for Kaufman-Renn. A hook shot goes up and in, and the Hawks commit the foul. An and one coming for Trey Kaufman-Renn. Mannion got there a little bit late and bumped into Renn, who was off balance, still curled the hook shot in, and now gets a free throw. First foul on Mannion. 38-35 Iowa. 17-13 to play. Kaufman-Renn has struggled at the foul line, 62% on the season. Takes aim and knocks it right through. The and one brings Purdue back to within 2 and brings the crowd back into it. 38-36 with that nice jump shot by Sturtz hopefully gets him going. Here's Mannion, short stringed another jumper in the lane. Great penetration by Sturtz. Cam couldn't finish it off, and Purdue with a rebound. 38-36. Here's Smith. Gets around 2 defenders. Now he's trapped in the paint. Shovel pass to Renn. Shot fake, drives inside. He's fouled. Scores again. And a foul on Iowa.
Third foul, Tavian Banks.
Tie game at 38. 5 quick ones for Trey Kaufman-Renn and Purdue, and Mannion will come out of the game. Ben McCollum not happy with Cam. And he comes out in favor of Al Fulgaris. 16:47 to play in the game. Renn gives Purdue the lead. Back-to-back and ones for Trey Kaufman-Renn. Now Mannion, what is going on here?
I'm not sure.
I thought Mannion came out of the game.
He did, I think.
Well, the Hawks have 5 players on the floor, but Mannion tried to go back in the game.
He didn't want to come out.
Well, 6-on-5, they don't allow that yet that I'm aware of. The Hawks now down 1, needing a basket. Sturtz 4-3, way short, but the rebound tipped out by Fulgaris. Nice job, Al. Here's Sturtz. Hawks down 1. Sturtz drives inside, scores off the window, and a foul called on C.J. Cox. Great strength, great body balance by Bennett Sturtz.
And a nice offensive tip out that time. Alvaro kicked it out there. The Hawks get the extra possession, and Sturtz with the hard drive with the right hand, the foul, and the N1 coming for Bennett.
That quiets the crowd. Bennett's got 9 points, 4 of 8 from the field, including a 3-point goal. And now he'll try his first free throw of the night. He's got a couple rebounds and a couple of assists for good measure. Makes the free throw. The and one puts Iowa back in front. It's 41-39. 16:20 to play in the game. Smith trots into the front court, goes left wing. Trey Kaufman-Wren's going to put it on the floor, try and induce Magnow into a third foul. Gets into the paint, jump hooks it up, and no good. It was on the rim for a long time, and it goes out of bounds. Clough touched it last. Battling with Fulgaris. Al's throwing his weight around out there.
Good defense by the Hawks, holding their ground right there. Wild shot by Trey Kaufman-Wren.
Iowa gets the ball back with a stop and a 2-point lead. 41-39, 15:55 to play. Sturts to Combs to Fulgaris. To Bennett. Koch on the wing. Corner three by Combs. Good! Cale Combs has been zeroed in on that cylinder from beyond 21 feet tonight.
Excellent passing by the Hawkeyes. Extra pass made by Cooper Koch. He could have taken that three, but he saw Cale Combs wide open in front of the Hawkeye bench, left corner.
6 in a row for Iowa. Hawks lead it by 5. 44-39. Lawyer for three. No good. Coming off a screen right wing. Combs with a rebound. Cale with 3 threes on the night. And 13 points to lead the Hawks. Sturts has 10. Fulgaris to Sturts. Hawks gaining some confidence in the offensive end now. 15-10 to play. Sturts with a back-away jumper, no good. Strong rebound by Wren. Purdue has numbers. Here they come 3-on-1. Combs catches up and knocks the bounce pass away by Smith. Iowa's running at the other end. Magnow with a thunder dunk on a great feed by Fulgaris. It's 46-39 Iowa.
That's how you finish at the rim right there, Cam Magnow. He knew what he had to do. Once he received the pass, he went up 2 hands and flushed it.
What a play by Combs to catch up on that 3-and-1 break and pick off the pass of Braden. And now here's a steal by Magnow. He picks a pass off and goes in for another tomahawk. And the Hawks have run out to a 9-point lead, 48-39 over the Purdue Boilermakers. 14:35 to play in the game. Iowa turning Purdue over and turning it into points at the other end. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
10-0 run.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
How about a Midwest One Bank quick stat? Quick is the operative word. The Hawks have run in 10 consecutive points in 1:50, Bobby Hansen. They're getting it done at both ends of the floor.
10-0 run. Hawks 4 out of 5 during that stretch, and Purdue in the midst of a 2-minute scoring drought during that 10-0 run by the Hawkeyes, and the Hawks got them on the run, got them thinking now.
Back-to-back turnovers have led to run-out dunks for Cam Magnow. One of those on a 3-on-1 break that Braden Smith had a bounce pass intercepted by Cale Combs that led to a Magnow dunk. And that fueled this 10-0 lead. This was after Purdue got the lead 39-38. Hawks have run in back-to-back and ones by Sturts and Combs, and then back-to-back dunks by Mania. And look at this, 48-39 Iowa. That's our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Iowa's defense spectacular here in the first 5.5 minutes of the period, the second half. 14:35 to go. Purdue basketball. And the Hawks are back in defensive posture. Combs will pressure the ball. That's Braden Smith, the All-American guard, the Big Ten Player of the Year. Takes it left wing, gets a screen, now pulls up, high post right, hits the jump shot. Nice screen by, I believe, Jakari Harris, and that ends the 10-0 run. 48-41, but the Hawks are in sync here offensively for the moment. They look to keep it going with the All-American Bennett Sturts. Goes right wing, Koch for three, looks good, in and out, no good. Rebounded down by Jacobson, the 7'4" center, who's back in. Ian Kaufman-Wren stays on the floor. Oscar Clough is out. So Purdue gets a stop, now looking to cut into that Hawkeye 7-point lead, 48-41 Iowa. There's a jump shot up, no good by Wren. Rebound tipped by Sturts to Koch. Hawks get a stop. Combs, who's been white hot from three tonight, he's got three trays, throws to the wing to Sturts. Fulgaris is open for three. He'll try one. Line drive it off the front of the rim. Mannion with a rebound. Now to Koch. Hawks get a free possession. 13:22 to go. Bennett rifles a pass near corner for Combs. Left wing for Koch. Shot fake, drives inside, hands it off to Mannion. Layup, no good. He got too far underneath the square, got shoved underneath there, tried to reach back and throw it in off the glass, but it came off the front of the iron. Purdue catches a break. Here's Smith all the way into the paint. Step back jumper, good again. He's hit back-to-back shots. Don't let him get going.
That's what he lives on right there, because everybody wants to force him into tough two-point shots into that mid-range, 12 feet away, and makes him pay with the step back.
Iowa's lead cut to 5. Now a bad pass by Fulgaris. Picked off, knocked away by Lawyer. Here comes Purdue on the run, trying to put a run together. Back-to-back hoops by Smith after Iowa built the lead to 9, and now it's a 5-point advantage. Smith backs the dribble out, wants to get a good set here in the possession. 12.5 to go in the game. Smith around Sturts, pull-up jumper, that's his shot. Misses this one, and a shot back up and in is good by Jacobson. 7-4, tipped it back in, went up over the back of Cam Mannion, and we play on. 48-45 Iowa, 6 in a row for the Boilermakers. Sturts to Fulgaris, shot fake, drives inside, lays it up and in over the top. Actually went around Jacobson. Jacobson was looking to block the shot, and now Iowa gets a timeout. Ben McCollum with a timeout. That's interesting. Purdue had inbounded the ball and had dribbled it twice, and they gave Ben McCollum the timeout. Now the Hawks have 2 remaining, as does, no, that's not right. We'll update the timeout situation when we come back. Iowa has the lead at 50-45 on the layup by Alvaro Fulgaris. Man, was that pretty. He was going right at Jacobson, then reached around him. He knew he couldn't go over the top. And the Hawks have a 5-point lead with 11:58 to play in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, and we're enjoying this one at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana, where the Hawkeyes trying to pull the upset, lead the Boilermakers 50-45. Trying to give our Learfield producer back in Jeff City, Missouri, Tyler Woods, a happy birthday present. Morgan Tyler Woods. That has kind of a revolutionary
doing a great job, man.
General name to it, doesn't it?
Keep it up, kid. Happy birthday.
Morgan Woods and Tyler, too. Now, the Hawkeyes have a 50-45 lead on Purdue. Braden Smith trying to get his All-America jump shot going. He's hit back-to-back baskets. He's got 6 points and 5 assists. So the Hawks doing their best to keep him under wraps. He didn't have a point at halftime. Here we go, 11:55 to play, and Purdue with the basketball down 5. Smith chased by Tavian Banks, and here's a hip thrown into Tavian Banks by Jacobson, the 7-footer. Takes him a while to get wound up, but he threw a hip check. I'll tell you what, National Hockey League scouts would enjoy that scouting report. He threw a hip check into Tavian Banks, and the moving screen is called, and the Hawks get the ball right back off the 9th Purdue turnover. We're back to Mackey in a minute. There's an officials timeout on the floor with the Hawks leading Purdue 50-45. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by the University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. Hawkeye basketball with 11:49 to go in the game, and Iowa hanging on to a 5-point lead. The Hawks have led by as many as 9, 48-39. Purdue cut that lead to 3 with a 6-0 run. Now the Hawks have gone back up 5. and just drew the illegal screen on Jacobson, the 7-4 center. So the Hawks have the ball back, shooting 53% for the game with 8 3-point goals. Purdue at 43% with 4 3-point goals. So the Hawks like the cooking here at Mackey Arena and try and get beyond the midway point of the second half, keeping the lead. Tate Sage comes into the game for Iowa. He dribbles into the front court for Fulgaris. Now to Sturts. Hawks try to take advantage of that turnover. And a kicking violation on Jacobson, the center. Al was trying to get a bounce pass down right of the lane to Tavian Banks. Shot clock resets to 20. Iowa with the lead, 50-45. Cooper Koch to inbound. Comes cross court to Fulgaris. Al dribbles in high post left. Uses it up now to Sage, who retreats to the center of the floor. 10 on the shot clock. Here's Fulgaris. Gets into the paint. Now he's tied up on the double team. Ball's loose on the floor, and they'll jump it up, and it'll go Purdue's way. Al Fulgaris tried to back the dribble in on the center, Jacobson, and Jakari Harris came from the blind side and knocked it away, tied him up, and Iowa turns it over. Each team with 9 turnovers. 11:18 to go. So Purdue gets the ball right back and into the hands of Braden Smith. Tavian Banks has him on the switch. He's going to need some help. Smith goes cross court to Lawyer. Lawyer drives left baseline. Jump shot good. Purdue with 11 points off Iowa turnovers. 50-47, back to a 3-point Iowa lead. Another near steal here by Braden Smith. Now it is a steal. Smith reached in, knocked the ball away from Sturts, and by the time Bennett could catch up to it, it reached the sideline, and he had touched it last.
Tough break that time there, because Braden Smith went after the basketball and dove right into the legs of Bennett Sturts. Should have been a foul on Braden Smith.
That's what Ben McCollum is screaming for.
Come on.
Fulgaris and Koch come out of the game. Cale Combs is back in, along with Cam Manyow. 10:45 to go. Purdue down 3 with the ball. And a foul on Manyow. Came over the shoulder blade of 7'4" Daniel Jacobson. That takes some doing. Climb that ladder. Second foul on Cam. Now the Hawks have just 3 team fouls midway through the second period. Side out for the Boilermakers. Lawyer gets it into the All-American Smith. He needs 4 assists to become the all-time leader, career assist leader in Big Ten history. He finds an open man on the wing. Shot is no good by Kaufman-Renn.
Give him that.
Oh, man. He'll never be more wide open. Rebound run down by the Hawkeyes in the corner. Now Iowa needs a score. They've been stuck on 50 for a while. Here's Sturts. Another steal. Smith knocks it away. Smith all the way. Lays it up and in.
And a foul.
Oh, boy. And a foul called. You're right. I didn't hear the whistle. The noise is deafening.
Tough break.
Cale Combs. Hawks turning the ball over. How fast that lead can disappear. 50-49 Iowa. And a 90% free thrower at the line in Braden Smith. Actually, Lawyer's a 90%er. Well, Smith isn't bad. 75%.
But that's 3 turnovers, Gary, in the last minute. 48 for the Hawks.
That is a death sentence on the road, but the Hawks have 10.5 minutes to figure it out. Free throw's good, and Purdue has caught the Hawks at 50. And Mackey is erupting. Into the front court comes Combs. Hawks shoot for the lead. Smith is really harassing Sturts with his defense. Combs stop and go move, gets in the lane to Cam Manyow, back to Cale on the wing, right back to Manyow, up and with a dunk.
There you go.
Nice shot fake, froze Jack Benter. He went flying by Cam Manyow. Jacobson out of the game. No, he's still in there. I beg your pardon. He was on the other side of the lane, and Cam had a free dunk. Hawks back in front. They respond. 52-50 Iowa. Smith around a screen. Stop and go move. Gets in the lane. Lays it up again. Again, and another foul on Iowa.
Oh, man.
Now Braden Smith has taken this game over.
He really has. No points at halftime. Currently sitting on 9 points. And
they'll make it 11 with that layup. Make it 11 with that layup. He's got 5 of 8 from the field. Mannion now has 3 fouls. And Smith can give Purdue the lead for the first time in a long time.
They made 4 of their last 5 field goal attempts.
Purdue last had the lead at 39-38, and that's when the Hawks went on a 10-0 run. Well, now they're down 53-52. See if the Hawks can put another 10-0 streak together. Combs on the wing. Jump passes and throws it over the head of Cooper Koch. Out of bounds. 11 turnovers on the Hawkeyes.
They force him down to the baseline. Where the defense will force you. Double team comes. Cale jumps, leaves his feet, nowhere to go. Threw it out of bounds.
And all of a sudden, nobody wants to shoot.
Yeah.
And that's pressure. That's what you get from the 5th-ranked team in the Big Ten, or in the country. And the Big Ten co-leaders, the Purdue Boilermakers. So another turnover by Iowa. That's, by my count, 4 turnovers in the last 5 possessions. Purdue with 14 points off turnovers. Iowa has just turned it over for the 12th time. And you know who's going to have the ball looking for more points when this play resumes. 9:22 to go in the game. Purdue has come back to take the lead. 53-52. They come from 9 back to get the lead by 1. Hey, in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Iowa corn. Hawks need to pump it up. Let's pause 10 seconds. Well, I'll tell you what, stations, we'll keep it right here. We'll give you a station ID break here in just a minute as Purdue has put the ball inbounds. Benter to Smith. Omar Mayer is back in the game along with Oscar Clough and Jakari Harris. Here's Smith all the way in, wraparound pass, layup good. Braden Smith is taking apart the Iowa defense at the moment. Clough with the basket. Clough has 8 points. Hawks need an answer. Down 55-52. Sturtz. Stop and go move. Shot is up and good. Right of the lane. And Bennett Sturtz has a chance to get the game tied. Well, from one All-American to the other. Smith at one end. Sturtz finally finds a way to get to the basket.
Bennett now 12 points. He had 5 at halftime, so 7 here in the second half. A chance for the N1 coming, and that is just a heads-up All-American play.
Here's a 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Ties the game at 55 on that free throw make. 8:40 to play. Here's a backdoor cut, easy layup by Omar Mayer. Not sure what happened there. Bennett Sturtz had him, and Mayer went right by him, and Bennett didn't go with him. Caught up late, but by then it was over. 57-55, an easy basket again for Purdue. Tate Sage has the ball knocked away by Clough, but gets it back in the open floor. 10 on the shot clock. Combs gets a screen from Koch. Now to center of the floor to Sturtz. He's going to take Braden Smith on and hits a 3. Knocks a 3 down and got knocked to the floor and no call. Braden Smith. Sturtz turned him inside out with a double move, and that patented step back 3 has the Hawks back in front. 58-57. 7:50 to play in the game. Sage pestering fellow freshman Jack Benter. He gets rid of it now to Harris along the sideline. Center of the floor for Braden Harris. Harris around Mannion. Step back jumper good. Silky smooth. Braden Smith has a dozen. Or make it 14. With that basket. Purdue back in front. 59-58.
What a game.
12th lead change.
What a basketball game.
Hawks shoot for the lead. Sturtz. He's just accosted by Smith. Here's Combs for 3. One on the wing. Good again. Man, oh man, Cale Combs is on fire from the perimeter. Iowa 61 and Purdue 59.
And by my count, that's 4 3-point field goals made for Cale Combs and big-time threes.
Here's Smith back looking for more. They drive him into the corner. That leaves Benter open on top. He comes to the wing, and a 3 is good by Jakari Harris. his first field goal of the night, a three. 62-61 Purdue. 13 lead changes. 6:40 to play. Manyow to Sturtz. Now he's double teamed. Dribbles away from pressure. Gets a screen from Manyow. Sturtz gets it to Manyow. High post right to Combs. Oh, he was open again. Passes it up, lays it up. Blocked away from behind and out of bounds. Oh, they're going to give the ball to Purdue.
What was that?
A foul by Koch as he clotheslined Jakari Harris to keep him away from the basketball. What a break for the Boilermakers. Cale Combs passed up the three and drove into heavy timber to lay it up and in. It was blocked away from behind. And the ball was headed out of bounds. And Koch, with leverage, stuck his arm out. And Harris ran into it with his Adam's apple. And they call the foul on Cooper Koch. The clothesline. And Purdue has it when we come back. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Oh, what an effort by the Hawkeyes here tonight with 6.5 to play. Purdue 62, Iowa 61. Fifth-ranked Purdue will get the ball on a clothesline call on Cooper Koch as he caught Jakari Harris under the chin, trying to keep him away from the ball as it was headed out of bounds. And Paul Selk had signaled Iowa ball, and then in a flash pointed the other way and blew the whistle on Koch.
So the drive by Cale Combs, I'm looking at the replay up on the scoreboard right in front of us. Clough just clothesline, just knocked Cale Combs to the ground and no call.
Now they got the call the other way. A little home cooking perhaps? Well, either way, Hawks got to live with it. And here comes Braden Smith, who's had a big second half with 14 points. He bounces left wing for Trey Kaufman-Renn. Hawkeyes down one, needing a stop. Here's Clough, bodied up on by Fulgaris. They lob inside to Renn, and he lays it up and in. Renn at 6'9", 250. Once he catches it that deep, it's all over. And Purdue now up 3 after the Iowa foul. Gave the ball back to Purdue. So Sturtz is going to have to work some more magic. Gets into the paint, throws to the corner to Combs, who's been the hottest shooter for Iowa tonight from the wing. Cale with 16 points. Fulgaris with 10 to shoot. He's double teamed. And now they called a foul on Purdue. It'll be Iowa out of bounds underneath with 5:38 to go. Second foul on Braden Smith. Omar Omer Mayer comes out of the game for Purdue. Kluft is back in. Jacobson on the bench. And now what do we got? Cooper Koch and Trey Kaufman-Renn, I guess, are chest bumping. Combs to inbounds. They hand him the ball, and it comes to Sturtz right in front of the Iowa bench. 5:35 to play. Hawks need to score, down 64-61. And now here's a foul called on Trey Kaufman-Renn. Trey's gotten a few scuffles here tonight. Now he wouldn't let go of Koch. That's 3 fouls on Renn, so he's got to be careful. Cooper will inbound from near the Iowa bench.
Both teams now sitting on 6 fouls.
Bonus both ways on the next personal. Tate Sage is back in the game. Gets it from Sturtz right back to Bennett. Now to Trey. He's open. Tate for a wide open 3. Good, and it ties the game.
Wow.
At 64. Leave me open, will you?
Freshman. Big heart. Tate Sage.
Is he going to be something in his career at Iowa? Got 2 threes tonight, 6 points, and we're tied again at 64. 5 minutes to go in regulation here at Mackey Arena. Smith double teamed into the corner. Here's a shot fake driving into the paint. Can't get a shot away now to Renn at the foul line. He's fouled on a poke away by Tate Sage. Trey Kaufman-Renn will shoot the 1-and-1. They doubled Renn, and Sage got the poke away. Thought he had the steal. Fletcher Lawyer comes into the game and out. Exits Jakari Harris, and Renn will shoot the 1-and-1. Crowd quiets. Renn a 62% free thrower on the free throw line. He's been much better than that in his career. First one is up and in and out and back in. A little home cooking there. Almost fell off the left side, but crawled back in, and Purdue has the lead back at 65-61. One more coming for the 6'9" senior. And this one falls off the front of the rim, grabbed by Sage. 1 out of 2 for Renn. The Hawks down just 1. 4:45 to play. What an effort by these Road Hawks tonight. Had a chance to come back and win at Minnesota, fell just short. Came back on Illinois, fell short at home. Here's Sturtz, uses up the dribble. Now to Fulgaris, 10 to shoot. Al's 30 feet from the basket. Here's a deep 3 by Sturtz from the corner. No good. It was well short, but a foul on Purdue. So the Hawks are going to shoot free throws. Oscar Clough knocked Fulgaris to the floor, and Al will shoot the 1 and bonus. 3 fouls on Clough with 4:22 to go in the game. Fulgaris can give the Hawks the lead. 73% free thrower is Al. Undersized against all those horses inside, but he is battled. Misses the front end of the 1-and-1. Hawks were 5 of 7 before that miss. So Fulgaris misses it, and Purdue still has the lead, albeit by 1 with the ball. Braden Harris. They screen off Combs on him. Harris gets it inside. Layup good by Clough. Great pass. And now Braden Harris is 1 assist away from becoming the all-time Big Ten career leader in dimes. Combs. Renn has him on the switch. Cale should be able to take him off the dribble. Backs into the paint. Now jump passes to the wing to Fulgaris with 8 to shoot. To Koch. Koch passes up a 3. Tate Sage won't, and he misses it. Koch had a wide open look from the wing and dished it to the freshman who missed the corner 3. 67-64, Purdue with a rebound and the lead, and 3:25 to go in the game.
Oh, foul.
Here's a foul off the ball.
Alvaro.
As Braden Smith had the ball, and then all of a sudden Lawyer, a 90% free thrower, ends up on the floor, and they get Harris, or they get Alvaro Fulgaris for the shove. 67-64 Purdue trying to open up a lead here with 3 minutes 18 seconds to go in the game. The Hawks have battled mightily all night long. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. 14 lead changes and 9 ties, and we're not done yet. 3:18 to go. It's Iowa trailing Purdue 67-64. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Purdue will be shooting the 1-and-1 in Fletcher Lawyer, who's the last guy you want to put at the foul line, 90%. But an off-the-ball foul on Fulgaris. Has Fulgaris on the bench now. Cam Manuel back in the game. And the 1-and-bonus coming for Lawyer with 3:18 to go. Purdue has 2 timeouts remaining. Iowa has 1 timeout remaining. Free throws right through. And now the Boilermakers have a 2-possession lead. Plenty of time left. Lawyers 3 for 3 from the foul line and 10 total points. Make it 4 for 4. 69-64 Iowa.
Largest lead of the game for Purdue, 5.
Hawks led by 9 midway through the second half. And that's a distant memory now. Here's Manuel, and he walked with it. And he had Braden Smith on his backside. I don't know if Cam thought he was wide open for a run to the basket. The smallest guy on the floor was guarding 6'9" Cam Manuel, and he turned the ball over. 13 Iowa turnovers. Purdue will be in no hurry to shoot here. Smith into the front court. Lobs to the wing, gets it right back on the baseline. Here's a jump hook in the lane, no good by Kaufman-Renn. Strong rebound by Cale Combs with 2:48 to go. Surprised that Purdue shot that quick. They still had 12 seconds on the shot clock. There's Manuel. Sturtz comes and gets it. Hawks calling on their All-American, but he's a walking double team every time he touches the ball. Here's Bennett. Right wing 3, no good. Missed everything. And the ball is out of bounds to Iowa. Good job, Cooper Koch. He was catfighting there with Oscar Clough, and Clough touched it last. It'll be Iowa basketball.
6 to shoot.
Yeah, because the 3 missed everything by Bennett Sturtz. He was open from about 30 feet, and he let it go. So the Hawks have to get one up in a hurry here with 6 to shoot. And a lob out top for Banks. 2:26 to play. Tavian lobs up a 3. Banked it in. Thank you very much. That's the kind of game we've had.
Banks with the bank in.
A bank three from 25 feet for Banks. Banks with the bank.
Third three-pointer for Tavion.
69-67. One possession game, 2 minutes to go. Hawks need to get a stop. Here's Clough in the corner. Wide open look for three. Good. My, oh my, C.J. Cox. Rains in a three, his second three of the night, and the Hawks back down 5. 72-67. Oh, boy.
Gotta have the answer.
12 threes for Purdue. Here's Banks inside. Leaves it for a trailing Koch. His jump hook is good in the lane. Great penetration by Iowa. Terrific ball movement. Got it in the paint. Banks was covered up, but Koch, recognizing that, drifted into the lane and hit the jump hook on the nice dish by Tavion. 72-69, a minute 25 to play in regulation.
You need a stop right here, Gary. A minute 38.
Hawkeyes with a dozen threes tonight. Purdue with 6. Had my numbers reversed there. Here's Smith. 8 to shoot, 1:08 to play. Smith has Banks on the switch, gets into the paint, shot is up, no good. But a body foul, body contact call on Banks. Not much there, but Paul Selk blows the whistle. And 2 free throws coming for Braden Smith. Man, that's too bad. Shot clock was under 5. 72-69 Purdue, and Smith will shoot a pair here. Make it 1-1. No, he was in the act of shooting, so he'll get 2. Rattles the first one in. Braden Smith, all 15 of his points in the second half. He's hit 6 of 9 from the field, many of those on driving layups. And a second one. Purdue back up 5, 74-69. 1 minute to go. Hawks cannot dally here. They go 4 down, 1 out. That 1 out is Sturtz. Step back, push up 3, no good. Missed everything. Kicks long to Manyow. And a foul called on. Who are they calling a foul on? Iowa?
On Banks.
Banks. For the hold, Trey Kaufman-Renn. Trey Kaufman-Renn, apparently a hold on Banks. That'll be his 5th foul. And Tavion will leave with 9 points. Hawks just could not find a clean look other than the Koch jump hook here in the last minute and a half, Bobby.
Yeah, and Bennett, with the clock winding down there, he went for the three-pointer there. The defense didn't bite, and he had to throw up a wild shot there that didn't hit anything, and then ensuing rebound. Tavion just trying to get the ball. Fouls Renn.
Renn makes the first free throw. Purdue up 6. Purdue now 15 of 17 from the foul line. The Hawkeyes 5 of 8. Second free throw, no good. And the rebound grabbed by Koch. 47 seconds to go. Iowa down 2 possessions. 75-69. Sturtz gets into the lane all the way in. Drop down, shot up good. Layup makes it 75-71. Iowa with 1 timeout left. And they're going to pressure full court. In it comes, and a foul called on Tate Sage as he knocked C.J. Cox off stride. So Cox will go to the free throw line with Iowa down 75-71.
11th team foul, so they're in the super bonus. Cox will shoot 2.
And he's an 89% free thrower. Well, no matter what happens here, Bobby, the Hawks get a medal for bravery tonight, I'll tell you.
Well, they came ready to play. They came ready to play, and when you have a game where there's, 16 lead changes, 14 lead changes, and 9 ties, I mean, you're just gutting it out. Every possession.
Cox makes the first free throw. Big 3 for C.J. Cox a moment ago. Now a free throw. He's got 6 points. Jakari Harris back in the game for the Boilermakers. Second free throw good. And it's 77-71 Purdue. 35 seconds to go. Hawks can't waste any time. They got to get one up. Koch will shoot a 3, and that one's well short. Manyow tips the rebound to Sage. Tate with the ball. to Combs, who's had the hot hand from the perimeter and misses this one. A three from the corner. Braden Smith with a rebound. Gets the ball to Cox with 15 seconds to go and a foul on Iowa, and that'll do it. Steady parade to the foul line for Purdue here in the last 2 minutes. And they're going to cement this thing up at the charity stripe with 15.8 to go, leading 77-71. By the way, stay with us for the University of Iowa the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by Midwest One, a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. Midwest One, sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial package for you, unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. 2 more free throws for Cox and Purdue, and the Boilermakers have their biggest lead of the night, 79-71, with time about to expire. Now a foul called on C.J. Cox. Bennett Sturtz turns to the official, says, thanks. A little too late, my friend. Purdue with 22 free throw attempts, making 19. The Hawks are about to shoot their 9th free throw. Oh, life on the road, buddy boy.
Yeah, it really is.
Never easy.
Those are things you got to play through, and the Hawks did tonight, and just gave it everything they had, Gary. And still 11 seconds left to go. Anything can happen. Just got to have these 2 free throws, steal, 3-pointer, and hopefully a foul.
Well, I wish I was as optimistic as you are. I normally am. Bennett makes the first. It's 79-72 Purdue with 11 seconds to go. Hawks have 1 timeout left that I'm guessing Ben McCollum would use here, but Sturtz misses the free throw. That might be intentional because they need, well, nope, they're going to call the Dogs off. Final score, Purdue 79, Iowa 72. Great game, great effort by the Hawks. And we'll recap it for you when we come back here to Mackey Arena. So Purdue now has won 8 in a row. 6-0 in the Big Ten, 16-1 overall. And the final score, Boilermakers 79, Hawks 72. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at Riverside Casino and Resort.com or visit our gift shop.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCollum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Here they come 3-on-1. Combs catches up and knocks the bounce pass away by Smith. Iowa's running at the other end. Manial with a thunder dunk on a great feed by Fulgaris. It's 46-39 Iowa. Oh, what a big moment in the game. That 5 minutes deep in the second half. Iowa went off on a 10-0 run, turning Purdue over not once, not twice, but 3 times during that stretch. And that Cale Combs steal led to a Cam Manial dunk. Cam got another dunk off a Hawkeye steal on the next possession. And the Hawks had a 48-39 lead with 14:59 to play in the game. But Purdue's ranked 5th in the country with all that senior leadership. And they know how to use it. Braden Smith, the All-American, the reigning Big Ten Player of the Year, led the comeback with a couple of layups. And then they started parading to the foul line on dribble drive penetration. And Purdue in the end made 19 of 22 free throws to the Hawkeyes, 6 for 10. That wiped out that 9-point lead. Purdue went on a 7-0 run of its own. We had a ball game, gradually got the lead. The Hawks were victimized by fouls in the final 3 minutes. And Purdue ends up holding off the Hawks 79-72. That's our Remax move of the game, though. A great steal by Cale Combs. He was getting it done at both ends. He's our Old Dominion best in the game. We'll hear from Cale in just a minute. But for the moment, Remax, it's more about numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, bringing you the move of the game. And that part of that 10-0 run was our Remax moves. Stop in and see your Remax dealer. There are a number of Remax dealers in Des Moines, Arnold's Park, out in Bondurant, in Marshalltown, and in Dubuque. Remax, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Iowa, just a yeoman effort, led by 3 at the break, 34-31. Purdue, though, outscored the Hawks by 10 in the second half to win it 79-72. There were 14 lead changes and 9 ties in the game. The Hawks led for better than half the basketball game, but a big finish in the final 10 minutes by the 5th-ranked Boilermakers. Pull it out of the fire and they win it 79-72. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of Iowa basketball. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We'll be back to start our postgame coverage. We'll hear from Cale Combs. We'll also have Coach McCollum on with us here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. 79-72, Purdue wins it. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawkeye Nation, the wait is over. Carver Hawkeye Arena is calling, and the Iowa men's basketball team is ready to light it up under new head coach Ben McCollum. It's his first year at the helm, and the Hawks are ready to fly with high-octane style of play that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Single game tickets are on sale now. Secure your seat, bring the energy, and help give the Hawks the home court advantage. Head to HawkeyeSports.com and grab your tickets today. Let's pack Carver and make this season one to remember. Go Hawks!
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick-Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays. Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. Go Hawks!
Combs has got to get something going to the basket. He's going to have to force up the three. Good! Down it goes. Lefty knew what he was doing all along. Yeah, he sure did. A career-high 16 points for Cale. That three with time running out in the first half. Broke a 31-all tie, and the Hawks went to the locker room leading 34-31. Stretched that lead to 9 in the second half. But Purdue showed why it's the number 5 team in the country as they went to work on dribble drive layups by Braden Smith and ultimately got to the foul line. But through no fault of Cale Combs, a career-high 16 points tonight for Cale. Finished with a career-best 6 field goals, including 4 threes, and a team-high 10 points in the first half. Cale, you were whacking those threes, especially in the first half, and it gave your team a lot of momentum. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have you always been a great perimeter shooter? I mean, you're so good at driving the ball with the left hand that we saw something tonight that was just delicious to watch.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just getting confidence, more and more confidence every game. That's through my teammates and coaches instilling that into me. So, yeah, I'm just getting confident going into every game.
And Cale, your defense on Braden Smith in the first half, you held him scoreless. He just had nowhere to go. And talk about what you have to do against an All-American like Braden Smith.
Yeah, I think I played good defense in the first half. In the second half, I let him get an easy bucket, just drove right by me, and that kind of got him going. So I can't make those mistakes against an All-American, but I'll continue to learn and get better.
It was some kind of physical game, Cale, especially in the final 3-4 minutes. A lot of contact in that game, and ultimately Purdue got to the foul line a lot more than Iowa.
Yeah, that's something that we've been working on in practice, just walling up, jumping from A to A. I thought we did pretty well. I don't know, a few of those calls at the end were a little bit tricky, but yeah, we still got to be a little bit better and then be more aggressive at the rim, pump faking and getting into people's bodies.
Well, you had to feel pretty confident when you got that lead. You turned them over. You made, I thought, the play of the game defensively. Purdue had that 3-on-1, and Smith, of all people, bounced it. A bounce pass that you caught up to and picked off and led to the Manyow dunk at the other end. A terrific play, and that fueled that 10-0 run by the Hawks. You got to be proud of that juncture right there.
Thank you. Yeah, we've been working on. We were talking about winning and losing plays, so I was just trying to make winning plays today.
In a game like this, it was an incredible college basketball game when you have 14 lead changes and 9 times this thing is tied. Take us inside the huddle, when you guys are coming together. What are you talking to each other about?
Just to continue to be together, continue to fight, and let's stress this league. Coach Mack always says you're always down 10 on the road, so just keep clawing and fighting, and you got to fight the home crowd and everything like that. So yeah, it's always going to be a battle, but we're just going to continue to show up for each other.
It's a great atmosphere to play in, though. You guys seem to thrive off the noise.
Yeah, I don't think anybody got rattled. I think we're a pretty calm team. I think we depend on each other a lot, so I think we're good. We just need to get a win on the road.
Well, I'm there with you. Came back against Minnesota, had a chance to get that to overtime. A great effort coming back on Illinois, and here tonight. I know there's no fun or no confidence taking out of a loss, but you guys should realize what you did here tonight, and that should help you going forward, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, like I said, we're just going to continue to learn and get better. We know we're close, but close isn't cutting it. So, yeah, we'll continue to learn and get better.
All right, Cale, thanks for your time.
Great job, Cale.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Cale Combs, 16 points, 6 of 9 shooting, 4 threes, 5 rebounds, and a couple of assists. And, man, if you don't have your tickets for the rematch on Valentine's Day at Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City when this Purdue team, which is legitimate, by the way, they are really, really good. 4 seniors led by the All-American Braden Smith. I'd get to Carver tomorrow and get those tickets.
You get it. Go online, order them. I mean, that place sold out like this place is.
You bet. U.S. Cellular brings you our postgame show. We're back to Mackey Arena in a minute. Purdue holds on to beat Iowa 79-72. We'll hear from Coach McCollum in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Celebrate the legendary Donnie Baker with a night of non-stop laughs at the Donnie Baker Ron Sexton Memorial Tour, coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. On Friday, January 30th, hear fellow Bob and Tom Show comedians Bob Zaney, Greg Hahn, and Kostaki Economopoulos share outrageous stories and never-before-heard moments from the road. Purchase your tickets for this heartfelt and hilarious tribute now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or stop at our gift shop. It's going to be a night of laughs you won't forget.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Back on the U.S. Cellular postgame show, Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Let's go back to the Hawkeye locker room and bring on Iowa basketball coach Ben McCollum. He's sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Coach, I don't know where you go first to put this in perspective, but a great effort again by the guys tonight. Obviously fell a little bit short, but that 10-0 run and midway through the second half was really a sight to behold. And in this atmosphere, 14 lead changes, 9 ties, you got to be awfully proud of your guys.
Yeah, I think we corrected some things that we needed to fix. The problem is we made too many losing plays down the stretch. Our ball screen coverage was non-existent, which was disappointing. But, obviously for about 30 minutes, I thought we played great. I thought we played with some poise, with some patience. We understood, our coverages. We got up in coverage, and then we just stopped doing it. And you can't do that if you want to win. And we've got to do better. You got to go further. You got to do more. And, hopefully we can continue to get better.
And Coach, talk about the start of the game, which has been a little bit of an issue last couple of games, but you've been talking to your guys, and they came out ready to go. Tavian Banks got you off the mark.
Yeah, two reasons. One, we're gotten over the sickness a little bit, which is good. The second reason is I thought we worked on a lot of things. We simplified some things offensively in particular. Defensively, though, we probably haven't worked on it as much, simply because we were so focused on trying to score. And then that second half, you saw the result of that. We just couldn't get stops. Just our ball screen coverage was just really poor, and obviously their offense is really good, but we need to be better in those moments. If you want to win the game, you have to get big-time stops, and you have to fight a little bit harder. And we're slowly getting there. We've got about a 30-minute game now. We got to get it to 40.
Coach, Cale played 38 minutes. Cale Combs hit 6 of 9 shots, 4 threes. He's so good at driving the basketball with the left hand. Has he always been that good of a shooter from recruiting to now?
Yeah, in high school he's 46%. So last year he didn't shoot it great, but this year he's obviously been working on it a lot more, and so he was able to, he knocks that down. He's a different kind of player in this league. And defensively he had the assignment of guarding Braden for the whole game, and unfortunately with our bigs being incredibly backed up in coverage for about the last 10 minutes. So and then Tavion got in foul trouble again, so he hurt us our defense, and we just got to do better. We'll get there.
And, Coach, the play that he made racing down there, it was 3-on-1. Bennett Sturts was the only guy back and looked like an easy dunk coming, but Cale Combs makes an incredible steal coming from behind and kept it in play, and away it went for a man-out dunk.
That's a winning play. Yep. No, that was a big-time winning play, and we're going to keep highlighting those with our guys as, hey, these are winning plays that don't show up in a box score, but we need to continue to make those winning plays, and hopefully our guys will keep down that path.
So many ebbs and flows here, momentum shifts. Hawks with a 10-0 run. Purdue responded with a 7-0 run. 14 lead changes, 9 ties. What piece of this do you take home tonight and know that you can build on and build it into more positives going forward, Coach?
Yeah, I mean, you just got to keep improving. I think that we did make some serious strides. I think to be able to win on the road in this league, especially here, you got to close games defensively. And, we've always been pretty good defensively. I was really disappointed in our ball screen coverage late. We were just so backed up. We were late and lazy in it. And he was able to get downhill way too easy. So we need to be able to close it and make those big-time defensive stops. And, I'm hopeful that, we'll improve on that without hurting our offense in practice the next few days.
You got to be delighted, too, in your rebounding, though. I mean, it's a 3-rebound differential tonight. You're undersized almost at every position with the exception of guard, but your guys really fighting on the glass.
Yeah, for sure. No, our kids fight. I mean, they did tonight in particular, and I thought defensive rebounding was pretty good, but that was one of those things that kind of went by the wayside towards the end there. Got a little tired, stopped boxing out, and we'll show it to them. It's like there was a lot of winning plays, though. There was some winning plays, but there was a lot of losing plays. And if we can start to chip away at some of those losing plays down the stretch, now you're able to win this game. And that's, part of it, too, is we're still learning how to win this kind of game. And, it's a learning process. It is. So I think there is something to be said about, coming in here and playing the way we did. I think ultimately there's some things that we need to correct and will correct over time that allows us to be able to win it.
Well, we'll leave it at that. That's back in the classroom. Get back tonight and back to the Hoosier State on Saturday to take on the Indiana Hoosiers. Thanks, Ben.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Coach.
Coach McCollum brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Audubon, Avoca, Grundy Center, Madrid, and in Hampton, Iowa. Thank you, John Deere dealers and Van Wall Equipment in particular. Run with the best and leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. We thank Old Dominion Freight Line for bringing you Cale Combs, our tonight best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And for tonight, it was without question Cale Combs, 16 points, hit 6 field goals, including 4 threes. But the Hawks come up a little short again on the road in a tough environment. 79-72 to 5th-ranked Purdue. We're back with more postgame courtesy of U.S. Cellular right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. Game on? Then it's time for some BS, Burger Shed style. Grab a seat, order a bucket of ice cold beer, and dig into fan favorites like bacon and blue burger, crispy chicken tenders, or our legendary pork tenderloin sandwich. And don't skip the cheesy fried pickles. They'll disappear before halftime. Cold drinks, hot food, surrounded by TVs on every wall. Best game day atmosphere in town. Burger Shed is the ultimate pick of the week. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Our post-game coverage from Purdue tonight is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Iowa loses for just the second time this season when leading at halftime. They led 34-31. But the fifth-ranked Boilermakers flexed their muscles with the All-American guard court led by Braden Smith in that second half. Caught the Hawks with a 12-2 run and win it at the foul line in the final 3 or 4 minutes. 79-72 the final. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Basketball. Back at Mackey Arena, this is the quietest it's been for the last 5 hours. They get into their Purdue basketball here, and the Hawks almost pulled the major upset tonight, but lose it 79-72. Purdue outscores the Hawks by 10 in the second half. Let's check the Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Iowa hit 8 of its first 10 shots coming out of the gate and served notice that they weren't they're going to be there in the end, and they were, but lose it 79-72. Both teams for the game, how about this stat? They both hit 27 field goals in 51 tries. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Identical shooting numbers for both Iowa and Purdue, 27 of 51. Hawks hit 12 threes in 25 attempts. Purdue was 6 of 14 from distance, but had 13 more points at the foul line. The Hawkeyes were out-rebounded by only 3 to this gigantic Purdue interior, 26-23. Offensive rebounds were pretty much even, 6 for the Boilermakers, 5 for the Hawkeyes. Iowa shoots 53%, Purdue shoots 53%. Leading scorers on the night, the Hawks had a trio in double figures. Bennett Sturtz with 19, 16 for Cale Combs. He really was the catalyst that set the tone for the Iowa offense tonight. 13 points for Cam Manyow. Cale Combs, by the way, was Iowa's leading rebounder as well with 5. Leading scorers for Purdue, they had 4 in double figures led by Braden Smith. He is something special. 16 points all in the second half. He ends up with 8 assists, so he is 1 assist short of the all-time Big Ten career assist mark of 488 held by Cassius Winston of Michigan. The next one will break the tie. He's tied with Cassius and needs 1 to become the all-time career assist man. Braden Smith with 16 points, 8 assists, and a couple steals for good measure. And again, all 16 points in the second half. You knew he was going to try and get it going. He did early and often. 12 points for Trey Kaufman-Wren. 11 points on the game for Fletcher Lawyer, Smith's backcourt mate. 10 for Oscar Clough. 9 for C.J. Cox, who hit a couple big shots down the stretch. Daniel Jacobson, the 7-foot center, had 7 points in reserve with just with 2 block shots. Turnovers were a factor. Hawks flipped it over 13 times. Purdue with 9 turnovers. And the Boilermakers had 8 more points off turnovers. Purdue's bench outscored Iowa. That doesn't happen very often either, 21-10. The first half featured 4 ties and 7 lead changes, and for the game, 14 lead changes and 9 ties. Iowa led by as many as 9 midway through that second half. The Hawks went on a 10-0 run to go up 9 over a minute 51. The Boilermakers responded with a 12-2 run to tie the game at 50 with 10 minutes to play. The game was tied 3 times in the final 10 minutes. It was a great race to the finish line, and Purdue got to the foul line in the end and wins it 79-72. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap tonight, courtesy of Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks go down to 5th-ranked Purdue, 79-72. Incredible effort. Comes up just short. That brings us to our Heating Up the Nets Hot Hawkeye tonight, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa. That temperature, I see, is going to take a major dip here in the next few days. If you need help with that heating plant, please give the Lennox dealer in your neighborhood a call. They're all across Iowa. Camelin Plumbing and Heating in Atlantic. Loftus Heating and Air Conditioning has things under control in Denison and the Dubuque area. Please call All Seasons Heating. There's Kelly Heating in Iowa City, and down in Mount Pleasant, stop in and say hi to Paul's Plumbing and Heating. Tavian Banks was 3 of 6 from the field tonight. All 3 were three-point goals, including the one he banked in late that brought the Hawks to within 3 points at 72-69. The effort would come up just short. Tavian threw in 3 assists for good measure. He is our Hot Hawkeye courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa. Tavian Banks are heating up the nets. Lennox Hot Hawkeye. Let's look at the charity stripe recap, which benefits the American Cancer Society. Charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season by the Hawkeyes. Man, how free throws were important tonight. Purdue with 13 more free throws than the Hawks. 19 of 22. Iowa was 6 of 10. I don't need to tell you how important that was in the outcome of the game. Our Charity Stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Back to wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame coverage in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawks running to the basket and a dunk. Big Ten basketball is underway. Big name opponents, big matchups, and big games are happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's make a big statement by bringing the energy and giving Coach McCollum and the Iowa men's basketball team the home court advantage. Get your black and gold ready for a game at Carver. Plan your visit and claim your tickets at HawkeyeSports.com. Let's show the Big Ten what Hawkeye Nation is all about. Go Hawks!
The best new cars, Honda, make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
We're back here to wrap things up at Mackey Arena. A great night for Hawkeye basketball. Falls a little bit short as the Hawkeyes had Purdue on the ropes, led by 9 in the second half. Purdue responded like they always seemingly do here at Mackey Arena before another sold-out house with a 12-2 run, got the game tied, and then started to get to the foul line in the final 7 minutes and win it at the free throw line, 79-72 over the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hawks will live for another day, a Saturday afternoon game at Assembly Hall in Bloomington against the Indiana Hoosiers. Join us for coverage Saturday afternoon of Iowa at Indiana. Elsewhere on the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard tonight, other games in the Big Ten, they're both first half scores. Illinois has a 1-point lead at Northwestern with 5.5 to go in the first period at Welsh Ryan Arena. Out in Happy Valley, UCLA and Penn State are tied at 13 midway through the first half. And later tonight, it's Michigan at Washington. The Drake Bulldogs are trailing Southern Illinois 45-28 early in the second half. Among top 25 teams, most of them just getting underway, including 10th-ranked Vanderbilt at Texas. Ole Miss trying to upset Georgia, 21st-ranked Georgia. They're tied at 87 going to overtime. That is our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice Credit Union. Well, that wraps up our coverage on the U.S. Cellular postgame show from Mackey Arena. And the Hawks, with great effort, fall short, 79-75. And the losing streak has hit 3 consecutive games. The Hawks will look to again take on another quality opponent and get a victory Saturday at Indiana. But get your tickets now, because Hawks have a lot of home games coming up after Saturday, 3 of the next 4 at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And Purdue comes to Carver on Valentine's Day. Bring your loved one to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Final score again, Purdue 79 and Iowa 72. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks for tuning in tonight. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.